I keep a heat by my side.
For login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right app queued for login. 1 minute left. Logging into Diablo 4.
By my side. Side. I keep
Rambo.
a heater
Seasonal.
by my side.
29.
And if you sleeping, I'ma slide. Oh. Oh. Or. 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 I want to cut them up in pieces, bro. I want to cut these niggas up in pieces, bro. Let me grab something to eat out in the kitchen, though. Like I ain't hungry. Like, I ain't hungry. Thought the woofing just slide. Motherfucker just slide. Look at what you made me do to you. I got some yogurt. Got some yogurt to eat. Fucking yogurt. Don't green biscuit. Don't green biscuit. Nothing. 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 Pop-Tarts and yogurts. I gotta get yogurt Pop-Tarts or something, bro. This shit ain't working. You know what? I'll just get some grapes. Fuck it. I'm gonna need some more coffee, Daddy. I ain't playing with him, no. Like, I ain't playing with him, no. I need some more coffee. Like, I need. Give me 2 cups. I need 2 cups. So I can get the frontin' on my. Air support. Air support gums. Air support gums. I can get the starting on my air support gums. Fuck is wrong with him? Fuck wrong with him, bruh? 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 B, I miss you. I miss you, B. I know I probably shouldn't be telling you this. Just gonna egg you on. It would be nice to hear from you, B. It would be nice to hear from you. Like, come on, Bo. You know what? I might as well keep it on me then. I might as well keep it on me then, B. Grapes and coffee, nigga. Grapes and coffee. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? I'm about to get into the. About to get back to work. Getting these strongholds. Get out of my way, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Get out of my way, I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Coffee black as hell, bo. Coffee black as hell, bo. Nigga, what? What a bird calling there? What's wrong with you, man? Fuck is wrong with you, Nate? Fuck is wrong with you, Nate? A real bird call, nigga. A real bird call, nigga.
Blackwell, Rambo. Seasonal.
Alright, Rambo.
29.
I got some grapes to help us restore and find our rights.
During the season of witchcraft, you may find rare seasonal elixirs. These offer powerful effects to hasten progress, but will expire at the end of the season. World boss spawning soon in
What kind of shit
Nahantu.
is this?
World boss spawning soon in Fractured Peaks.
Don't shoot for me.
You chose violence. Me too.
Actually, I don't know where any of my teachers are right now. Or, I don't know where any of my caves are right now. That's one I heard about was it being something about wanting a baby or something. I should probably step it up and play a more supportive role. Chips and queso. You know, I'm lying. What's her name? My 1K been on top of shit ever since I linked up with him. I just want to see more. Just want to experience more. I mean, I guess if I can't give it, if I can't get it, I might as well. What? Right. I missed that. If God was a teacher. It'd be real enough to say that that something like that would be special. Don't get it twisted. No cash is needed when these transactions take place. It's just all love. It's just all love. No, you know what her problem is? She thinks she ain't gotta do shit because she already fucking got her head in the fucking clouds. You're gonna get caught off balance, nigga. You're gonna get caught off balance, nigga. I seen you fucking floating around this motherfucker. I see you floating around this motherfucker like you ain't had no motherfucking click. Like you ain't had no motherfucking place to be. Bitch. I'm gonna be on your ass as soon as I smell some blood. Don't just because you see money, this shit get ugly. I gotta finish this coffee. Fuck all that. So I wanted to kind of give off the same vibe as Shadow of Mordor, just with the stabbing and the slices and the blood and the gore. And this was the closest thing I had to all that. Of course, I got Wanted Dead, which is the girl who has the sword and the pistol and the assault rifle, and she's like a cop or something. But I can't beat that fucking level. So, yeah, big turn off. Using money, this shit get ugly. Me, as a student and as a teacher, I like to be played closely, and I like to play it close. I guess you could say I'm clingy or some shit like that.
Right action button. To roots of the tree. Bottom action button. Interact.
I need...
The Tree of Whispers. Waypoint. Coven's Favor. Altar of Witchcraft. Altar of Witchcraft.
Don't think shit sweet
Witchcraft.
'cause you see
Bottom
money.
roots of the tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Roots of the tree. Roots of the tree. Bottom. No sign of the hateful. No sign
What?
of the hateful itcher remains. The cleansing appears to have worked.
Man, I tell you, I love fucking Diablo 4.
Right action button. The right action button. To jump.
Yeah, but that's
Swamp Walker.
need to chop it up.
Swamp Walker. Swamp Walker. Energy 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 31% energy 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 58. Energy 30. Energy 1%. Energy 2%. Barrier. 31%. Energy 46%. Energy 60. Barrier. Energy 90%. Skeleton Captain. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 31%.
Open up a cut.
Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 0%. Slain Crusade.
Open up a
Vengeful
cut,
Spirit.
yeah.
Person. Skeleton. Barrier. 31%.
I want to slice a nigga in pieces,
Barrier.
bro. Like, stop
0%.
playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me.
Containers. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 0%. Energy 56%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 99%. Barrier. 0%. Energy 64%. Energy 80. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
31%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Ice. Vengeful Spirit. Magnus Bone Weave Falls. Legendary Pants. Last Trapper's Bone Blade. Legendary Dagger. 7. Flammard of Imitated Imbuement. Cross Axe of Unstable Imbuments. Legendary Crossbow. 750. Icy. Writhing Band of
After
Trickery.
that,
Unique Ring. 750 item power.
Enemies.
Profile. Offhand. Ring. Equipped. Shadow Slicer Coil. Legendary Ring. Equipped. Hoop of Encircling Blades. Legendary Ring. Ring. Equipped. Shadow Slicer Coil. Legendary Ring. 408. Ring. Offhand. Writhing Band of Trickery.
Let's do the trap
Unique
and the
ring.
decoy.
I see. Writhing Band
Shadow
of Trickery.
resistance.
I see. Writhing Band of Trickery. I see.
Dexterity,
Writhing Band of Trickery.
crowd
The Hell Top.
damage,
I see.
trap
Writhing Band of
damage,
Trickery.
200 trap damage.
I see. Writhing Band of Trickery. I see. Writhing Band of Trickery.
Cooldown.
I see. Unique Ring. 750 item power. I see. Blood Boiling. Special. Magic Node. Hired Mercenary. Character. Special. Avail. Magic Node. Agility Skills Maneuver. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Force. Puncture. Heart Seeker. Enhanced. Basics. Forceful Arrow. Rank 5/5. Basic. Blade Shift. Basic. Cutthroat. Hired Mercenary. Active. Character. Special. Avail. Magic Node. Normal. Normal. Glyph Socket. Plus 4.0%. Refund all. Glyph Socket. Glyphs. Glyphs. Rare Glyph. Bane. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Frost Feeder. Rare Glyph. Headhunter. Rare Glyph. Night Stalker. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Pride. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Ranger. Level 1. Rare Glyph.
Marksman.
Snare. Level 1. Radius Size. Rare Glyph. Tracker. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. Rare Glyph.
Poison target.
Turf.
Turf.
Rare Glyph. Fluidity. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Fluidity. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Explosive. Rare Glyph. Efficacy. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. Rare Glyph. Diminish. Level 1.
All
Radius
this
size.
fucking gore
3.
they got in this fucking
Grants
game.
plus
They can't seem to cut a fucking
25.0%
enemy
bonus
up
to
in
all rare
pieces.
nodes within range. Additional bonus. You take 15% reduced physical damage from vulnerable enemies. Required. Purchased in range 0/plus 25 strength. Legendary bonus. Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 5%. Rare Glyph. Devious. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. Grant Rare Glyph. Control. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. Rare Glyph. Combat. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within Rare Glyph. Bane. Level 1. Radius Size. Rare Glyph. Combat. Level 1. Radius Size. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Pride. Level 1. Radius Size. Rare Glyph. Ranger. Rare Glyph. Snare. Level 1. Radius Size. 3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, trap skills, Rare Glyph. Snare, Rare Glyph. Efficacy, Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph, Rare Glyph. Glyph Socket, Barrier, Barrier, 31%. Hired, Avail, Magic, Agility Skills Maneuver you across, Dash. In, Frigid, Chilling Weight. Rank 3/3. Chilling Weight, Chilling Weight, Chilling, Cold Imbuement, Chilling Weight, Enhanced Cold Imbuement. Mixed Cold Imbuement, Enhanced, Blended Cold, Blended, Enhanced Cold Imbuement, Cold Imbuement, Cold Imbuement, frigid finesse, imbuement skill, shadow craft, dark, smoke, subterfuge skills outwit and debilitate, agile, concealment, subterfuge, cooldown, 17, smoke grenade, exploit, poison trap, dark shroud,
Poison trap.
subterfuge, cooldown, 17.9 seconds. Surround yourself
All
with
they
up
got
to
is
5
poison
protective
trap,
shadows.
bro. Stop
Gain
fucking playing
8%
with
damage
me,
reduction
bro.
per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, that damage is reduced and a shadow is consumed. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund.
5 protective shadows. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows.
Dark Shroud. Subverting. Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud. Enhanced Dark Shroud. Each active Dark Shroud. Enhanced Dark Shroud. Subverting Dark Shroud. Countering Dark Shroud. While you have at least one active shadow from Dark Shroud, countering Dark Shroud, Dark Shroud, Dark Shroud. Enhanced subterfuge skill. Enhanced smoke grenade. Rank 3/5. Smoke grenade. Poison trap. Subterfuge. Trap. Cooldown, 8.95 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, applying 15,111 poisoning damage over 9 seconds to enemies in the area. Malice. You deal 3% increased damage to vulnerable poison. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Character, Wayfarer.
What does this shit
Riding
say?
Band of Trickery. Unique Ring.
Uh,
750 item power.
something.
Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% shadow resistance. Plus 94 dexterity. Plus 57.5% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Plus 171.0% trap damage. 10.5% barrier, 0%. Character, special, avail, magic node, hired merc, avail, subterfuge skill, enhanced dark shroud, enhanced, countering, enhanced dark shroud, dark, smoke grenade, rank 3/5. Item contribution, smoke grenade.
Give me the smoke grenade, damn it.
Malice. Countering smoke grenade. Hitting an elite, countering, enhanced smoke grenade. Enemies hit by smoke grenade take 25% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Enhanced smoke grenade, countering, subverting smoke grenade. Smoke grenade now deals poison damage and, countering smoke grenade. Subverting smoke grenade. Smoke grenade now deals poison damage and applies another 1000. Countering smoke grenade. Hitting an elite or boss with your smoke grenade. Subverting smoke grenade. Malice. Malice. Smoke, malice. You deal 3% increased damage to vulnerable enemies and, malice. Rank, exploit. You deal 8% increased, exploit. Rank 1, exploit. Exploit, 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 exploit,
24.
malice, malice, mallet, smoke, concealment, subterfuge, cooldown, smoke, malice, malice, smoke grenade, malice, malice, discipline, Subterfuge
Oh,
skills outwit and
subterfuge.
debilitate enemies with trick. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
That's what.
Character, Wayfarer Agent. Head. Neck, Torso, Head. Slot Transmog. Head, leg,
I don't like how you throw that bitch. It's
Mangler,
not automatic.
Icy Alchemist's Estuary. Character. Of hired mercenary. Avail subterfuge smoke grenade. Countering. Subverting. Enhance. Exploit. Malice. Rank. Smoke grenade. Concealment. Subterfuge. Cooldown. 17.9 seconds. Vanish from sight. Gaining an advanced form of stealth for 5 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment also makes you unstoppable, grants 30% movement speed, and unhindered. Poison
I
trap.
could probably do the unstoppable.
Subterfuge. Trap. Cooldown, 8.95. Wayfarer.
What does
Writhing Band of Trickery. Unique Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0%. Barrier, 31%. Of Magic Node. Subterfuge. Smoke. Concealment. Mending Obscurity. When entering stealth and every second while steel fed, you heal for 7. Mending Obscurity. Agile. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance by 4% for 3. Evasive. After dodging an attack, gain 2. Enhanced Concealment. You gain 40 energy when you enter concealment. Enhanced. Countering Concealment. Casting Concealment grants 10% dodge chance, increases the movement speed bonus to 60%, and gives all of its other bonuses for the full 5. Subverting Concealment. The skill that breaks concealment will always be a guaranteed critical strike and makes enemies vulnerable for 6 seconds. You may only select one of Enhanced Concealment. Subverting Concealment. Rank 3/5. Subterfuge. Concealment. Agile. Barrier. 0%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button.
Those shits.
Interact. Barrier, 31%. Character. Special. Avail. Hired mercenary. Avail. Subterfuge. Agile. Concealment. Rank 5/5. Subterfuge. Generates energy, 40. Cooldown, 14.68 seconds.
Alright, the trap shit is lame.
Poison trap. Subterfuge.
Poison trap.
Smoke. Concealment. Enhanced conceal. Subverting Concealment. Subverting Concealment. Enhanced Concealment. Rank 5/5. Subterfuge. Generates energy.
Why would I want to sneak around?
Subverting.
Enhanced
Concealment. Mending. Conceal. Smoke. Poison trap. Enhanced poison trap. Countering poison trap. Poison trap has a 40% counter. Subverting poison trap. You deal 15% increased poison damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap. You may only select one upgrade. Subverting poison trap.
Oh, it's so hard to do that.
Rank 2/5.
Come on, bitch. What the fuck are you doing?
Poison trap. Subterfuge. Enhanced poison. Subterfuge skill. Poison. Exploit. You deal 8% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Exploit. Rank 1/3. Poison trap. Barrier. Barrier. 31%. Variana. Barrier. 0%. Character.
Oh.
Left shoulder. Hired mercenary. Magic note. Subterfuge skills outwit and debilitate enemies with trick. Enhanced poison.
Yeah.
Poison
Yeah.
trap. Rank. Enhanced poison trap. Poison trap. Rank 5 exploit. Rank 1/3 enable hearts rap cal smoke dark poison dash. Smoke grenade poison barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Containers. Barrier 0%.
They said
Slain
like
villager.
traps make it into
Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Fouls.
We
Variana.
leave nothing
Pots.
standing.
Barrier 31%. Raider. Sparking Reaver. Barrier 0%. Raider. Sparking Reaver. Life 100%. Sculptor. Snowy Quartermaster. Snowy Quartermaster. Release. Quartermaster. Barrier 41%. Quartermaster. Pots. Energy 54%. Energy 54%. Energy 75%. Energy 95%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Energy 66%. Energy 86%. Barrier 31%.
I gotta move around my
Barrier
skills and shit.
0%. Left shoulder but Variana.
Oops.
Character. Hired mercenary. Avail magic node. Rare glyph. Bane. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Versatility. Level 1. Rare glyph. Rare glyph. Bane. Rare glyph. Devious. Level 1.
I'm not sure if I'm filming the traps as well.
Sculptor. Pots. Sculptor. Minion. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Character. Avail magic node. Subterfuge skills outwit and ability. Countering. Exploit. Poison.
Nah,
Subverting
I'm not filming
poison.
the traps
Subverting.
either.
Enhanced. Poison.
That shit was
Poison
like what they gave me.
Unstable.
I need something that's
agility.
gonna...
Cutthroat. Imbuable. Channeled. Charges 6. Charge cooldown 1. Agility dash. Rank 5 less. Caltrops. Agility.
Caltrops.
Trap.
There it is.
Charges 2. Charge cooldown 12 seconds. Throw caltrops on the ground, dealing 1,670 damage and slowing enemies by 50%. Caltrops. Enhanced caltrops. Enemies in caltrops take 10% increased damage from you, increased by 5. Enhanced disciplined caltrops. You have 10% critical strike. Methodical caltrops. Caltrops now deals cold damage and chills enemies for 25%. Methodical caltrops. Rank 3/5. caltrops, methodical, unstable elixirs. Barrier, 0%.
Which
Barrier,
one was the step back?
31%. Barrier, 0%. Energy, 84%. Druid. Character. Magic node. Magic specializations. Magic agility skill. Discipline. Caltroop. Enhanced caltroops. Methodical discipline caltroops. Discipline caltroop. Enhanced caltroop. Caltroop. Shadow step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Mobility. Cold. Shadow imbuement.
Okay, so
Chilling. Second. Death trap. Ultimate. Trap. Shadow. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies. Prime rain of arrows. Shadow clone. Ultimate. Summon. Cooldown, 60 seconds.
shadow clone.
Summon a
baby.
shadow that mimics your actions for 15 seconds. This shadow clone deals 60% of your damage. You may only select one ultimate skill. Physical damage.
60 seconds.
Not yet
I don't
learned.
know if I can do that.
Exposure. Keep pass. Close quarters combat. Damaging a close enemy. Close. Momentum. Casting or channeling a cutthroat skill grants a stack of momentum. Casting a marksman skill removes a stack of momentum. For each stack of momentum, you gain 3% damage reduction, 3% maximum energy, 3% energy regeneration, 3% movement speed, 6% increased damage, maximum of 10 stacks. You may only select one. Precision. When you cast a marksman skill, you gain a stack of precision. When you reach 3 stacks of precision, your next marksman ultimate or core skill is a guaranteed critical strike and deals 65% increased critical strike damage, consuming all stacks of precision. This damage is further increased by 20% of your critical strike damage bonus.
Precision.
Current bonus, 100. Victimize.
I do the
Lucky hit.
precision.
Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 50% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 678 damage of the same type to them and surrounding enemies. Victimize damage is increased by 150% of your vulnerable damage bonus. Current damage, 1812. Exposure.
Victimize.
Lucky hit. Dealing damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill has up to a 40% chance to reduce the active cooldowns of your trap skills by 30%. Alchemical admixture. Dealing 2 different types of non-physical victim. Precision.
Alright, give me the precision.
Impetus. Subterfuge. Dark shroud. Smoke grenade. Unstable elixirs. Caltrops. Agility. Trap. Rapid. Dance of knives. Flurry. Target. Twisting blades. Target. Flurry. Penetrating shot. Core skills. Puncture. Heart seeker. Basic skill. Blade shift. Advanced. Invigorating strike. Basic. Cutthroat. Melee attack an enemy, dealing 509 damage and increasing energy regeneration by 40% for 3 seconds. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast.
What happened to the step back?
Countering.
Dance of that?
Agility skills maneuver you across the unstable.
I thought that was
Caltrops.
caltrops, correct?
Agility. Trap. Charges, 2. Charge cooldown, 12 seconds. Throw caltrops on the ground, dealing 1670 damage and slowing enemies by 50%. Lasts 7 seconds. Physical damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button.
It's agility.
Learn.
Why would Caltrop be there if
Caltrops.
it's not a step back?
Rank 1/5. Agility. Trap. Charges, caltrops, caltrops. Rank 4/5. Caltrops. Enhanced caltrops. Enemies in caltrop. Enhanced. Methodical caltrops. Caltrops now deals cold damp. Disciplined caltrops. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Methodical caltrops. Methodical caltrops. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Characters. Magic node. Agility skillsman. Enable. Dark shroud. Subterfuge.
Alright,
Cooldown, 17.9 seconds. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction for active shadow. Each time you create
Your blood spilled, bones broken. Variana's your girl.
let's see.
dash, flurry, puncture. Rank 5/5. Base, puncture. Rank 5/5. Basic, dash, flurry. Puncture. Rank, dash, puncture. Dash. Dash. Puncture. Rank 5, invigorate, force, invigorate, flurry. Flurry. Dash. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Core. Flurry. Dash. Puncture. Dash. Dash. Rank 5/5. Flurry. Caltrops. Dash. Fourth. Caltrops. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Dash. Caltrops. Forceful. Caltrops. Shat. Punk. Forceful arrow. Rank 5/5. Flurry. Shadow step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges, 2. Charge cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for 1267 damage. Gain 50% increased movement speed for 2 seconds afterwards. Modifiers. Damaging an enemy with shadow step dazes and applies vulnerable to them for 3 seconds. After puncture. Rank 5/5. Caltrops. Abilities. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Fight you
Barrier,
wanted.
0%. Pots. Bosun's Wood. Barrier, 31%. Flooded Burial Pit. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance of 50%, Flooded Burial Pit. Barrier, 0%. Bosun's Woe. Bottom action button. Interact. Flooded Burial Pit. Barrier, 0%. Chest.
From both.
Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Shocking Banshee. Barrier, Vengeful Spirit. Energy 49%. Flooded Burial Pit. Cellar cleared. Energy 91%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Wanderer's Cap. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Yeah, let me pick that up. It's the only thing that they dropped.
Wanderer's Carrick, Bone,
Let me
Wayfarer,
see.
Bone Plate. Icy, Blast Trappers, Mangler, Icy Out, Bone Plate. Rare Helm.
Oh, resistance.
748 item power.
Yes.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Alright,
Special Magic Node. Agility Skillsman. Innate dash. Dark dash. Blur. Punch dash. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Core. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Flurry. Punch. Caltroop. Shadow Step. Flurry. Puncture. Flurry. Rank 5. Punch. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Puncture. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Caltroops. Rank 5/5. Agility. Trap. Charges. 2. Charge. Dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cal. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Punk. Shadow Step. Punk. Flurry. Caltroops. Rank 5/5. Agility. Trap. Charges.
Go.
2. Dash. Caltroops. Rank 5/5. Agility. Dash. Rank 5/5. Cal. Puncture. Rank 5/5. Basic. Mark. Flurry. Rank 5. Puncture. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Flurry. Dash. Caltroops. Dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges. 3. Dark Shroud. Smoke Grenade. Dark. Poison. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges. 2. Charge cooldown. 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for 1267 damage. Gain 50% increased movement speed for 2 second. Dash. Flurry. Puncture. Invigorating Strike. Forceful air. Puncture. Flurry. Dash. Caltroops. Caltroops. Flurry. Shadow Step. Caltroops. Forceful. Puncture. Flurry. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Flurry. Rank 5/5. Core. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Energy cost, 23. Unleash a flurry of stabs and slashes, striking enemies in front of you 4 times and dealing a total of 4004 damage to each. Modifiers. Casting Flurry has a 40% chance for it to apply vulnerable for 3 seconds. Each time Flurry hits an enemy, it deals 1% increased damage for 8 seconds, up to 25%. Cast Shadow Dash. Rank 5/5. Caltrip Rapid Caltrip Dash. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Dash. Rank 5, Shadow Step. Rank 5 fifths. Agility.
Ooh.
Cutthroat. Dash.
I think I like
Caltrip.
that.
Dash. Rank 5 fifths. Flurry.
Alright.
Flurry. Shadow Step. Flurry.
We're gonna do that for the
Rank
pop.
dash. Rank 5 fifths. Agility. Cutthroat. Flurry. Rank 5 fifths. Flurry. Dash. Rank 5 fifths. Agility. Cutthroat. Flurry. Shadow Step. Flurry. Dash. Rank 5 fifths. Agility. Cutthroat. Flurry. Shadow Step. Rank 5 fifths. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges, 2. Charge cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim. Puncture. Rank 5 fifths.
Puncture.
Basic. Marksman. Chain. Throw blades a short distance, dealing 332 damage. Every third cast slows enemies by 20% for 2 seconds. Critical strikes will always slow. Modifiers. Gain 2 energy when puncture damages a crowd-controlled enemy. Every third cast of puncture will also ricochet up to 2 times. Critical strikes will always ricochet. Physical damage. Requires dual-wielded weapons. Bottom action button. Assign skill. Left action button. Hold. Remove skill. Caltrops, puncture. Rank, Caltrop, forceful arrow. Caltrop, flurry. Abilities, right shoulder button. Barrier, 0%. Carrick bone plate. Special event hired mercenary. Event agility skills maneuver enable dash. Dark shroud dash. Caltrop punch dash. Caltrop flur shat punch dash. Rank caltrops abilities. Barrier 30 barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Bosun's Woe. Bottom action button. After reaching level 60. Bosun's Woe.
I'm stuck in this
Barrier
little area,
0%.
bro.
Pots. Barrier 31%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Reaper. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Pots.
W, that's it.
Reaper. Barrier 31%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 7%. Energy 20. Plague Swarm. Plague Maggot. Energy 93%. Plague Maggot Young. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Racist Soldier. Barrier 0%. Border Master. Barrier 31%. Pots. Barrier 0%. Pots. Barrier 31%. The Swamp of Vanished Souls. Barrier 0%.
Let me just head over there to that dungeon, because on the way out.
Pots. Barrier 31%. Pots. Barrier 0%. Looming Edifice. Barrier 31%. Accursed. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Spot, putrid remains. Rotting corpse. Rotting corpse. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier, 31%. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Bone plates. Hired mercenary. Avail. Agility skills maneuver you across. Enable dash. Dark dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Shadows. Caltrops. Caltrop. Shadow step. Flurry. Shadows. Flurry. Caltrops. Shadow step. Puncture. Rank 5/5. Basic. Marksman. Chain. Throw blades a short distance. Shadow. Punch. Dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Punch. Dash. Rank. Caltrop. Cal. Dash. Flurry. Flurry. Cal. Dash. Flurry. Punch. Caltrops. Shadow step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cut. Flurry. Dash. Dash. Cal. Shadow step. Dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Punch. Flurry. Forceful arrow. Rank 5/5. Basic. Marksman. Fire a powerful arrow at an enemy, dealing 693 damage. Every third cast makes enemies hit vulnerable for 5 seconds. Modifiers. Every third cast of forceful arrow additionally has a 15% increased critical strike chance. Forceful arrow knocks back non-elite enemies if they are close. If they collide with another enemy, both are knocked down for 1.5 seconds. Physical damage. Requires a ranged weapon. Bottom action button. Assign skill. Left action button. Hold. Remove skill. Vulnerable enemy. Dash. Abilities. Barrier. Energy 66%. Energy 86%. Barrier. 0%. Spike beam. Barrier. 31%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Putrid. Rotting corpse beam. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 29%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Carrick bone plate. Spec of it. Hired merchant of it. Magic node. Plus 1.5% resistance to all elements. Left action button. Agility skills. Caltrops. Rank 5/5. Agility. Balestra. Puncture. Forceful arrow. Primary. Fundamental force. Fundamental. Enhanced. Forceful arrow. Forceful. Rank 1. Forceful. Heart Seeker. Basic skills deal damage and are. Heart Seeker. Puncture. Blade shift. Invigorating strike. Basic. Cutthroat. Melee attack. Enhanced. Barrage. Core skills spend. Penetrating shot. Core. Marksman. Imbuable.
Pierces.
Energy cost.
Pierce.
No other people
Advanced
I'd rather
penetrating
break bread
shot.
with.
When cast with full energy. Enhanced penetrating shot. Casting penetrating shot and hitting a boss or elite with it has a 40% chance to fire it an additional time. Advanced penetrating shot. When cast with full energy, penetrating shot will slow all enemies it hits by advanced, improved penetrating shot. Penetrating shot has a 10% increased critical strike chance. If penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies, you gain 10% increased critical strike chance for 5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned.
Penetrating shot. Pierce.
Enhanced penetrating shot. Core. Rapid fire. Core. Marksman. Imbuable. Core skills spend twisting blades. Core. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Energy cost, 27. Impale an enemy. Advanced twisting blades. When your twisting blades return, your active cooldowns are enhanced twisting blades. Twisting blades deals 35%. Enhanced, improved twisting blades. Enemies are dazed for 3 improved twisting blades. Twisting blades. Advanced twisting blades. Enhanced twist, enhanced, advanced, barrier, 30, energy 54%, energy 25%, energy 46%, energy 67%, energy 87%. Container, zealot blade. Barrier, 31%. Weapon rack. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Ancient reservoir. Ancient reservoir. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Hired mercenary. Top action button. Barrier,
Alright,
0%.
Twisting blades do.
Use Party Finder in the social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges ahead. Tainted Aqueduct, Variana. Ancient Reservoir. Vessels. 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 Barrier, 31%. Ruin Moth. Energy, Hellion. Shattering Horror. Horror Corpse Axe. Horror Corpse Axe. Ruin Moth. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Barrier. Horror Archer. Ruin Moth. Horror Corpse Axe.
Like a body
Barrier.
shot, right?
Sparking Horror Captain. Elite. Lightweight. Shattering Horror. Energy 30%. Vessels. Energy sep vessels. Vessels. Energy 92%. Core skills spend resource. Advanced. Advanced.
How is it
Twisting.
returning
Advanced.
to me?
Enhanced. Orange. Twisting blade. Twist. Horror. 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 Calculus. Horror corpse. Methodical shadows. Enhanced. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Enhanced rapid fire. Each subsequent improved rapid fire. Gain 15 energy per cast of advanced rapid fire. Rapid fire deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 5 seconds after you evade. Improved rapid fire. Gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. Enhanced rapid fire. Improved life 100%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Horror. Energy 95%. Horror Captain. Energy 100%. Horror. Barrier, 0%. Energy 100%.
Oh, dude, that's not gonna work.
Hired mercenary. Magic
not gonna
core
work.
skills spend. Enhanced Rapid fire, rapid fire. Core skills spend resource to barrage, core, penetrating advanced subterfuge skill, poise, subvert, ultimate skills, rain of arrows, death trap, ultimate, trap, cooldown, 50 seconds, place a prime death trap, prime death trap slows all surrounding, primed, supreme death trap. Enemies that resist death traps pull in are hit again for 100. The controller of Disultanthov. P. Supreme death trap. Enemies that resist death again for 180%. Ultimate skills shifted. Alchemist's fortune. Trap mastery. When poison trap or death trap activates. Impetus. After moving 15 meters, your next core or ultimate skill deals 8% increased damage. While this damage bonus is ready, your basic, agility, and subterfuge skills deal 5%. Impetus. Trap mastery. Death trap. Primed. Death trap. Supreme death trap mastery. When poison trap or death trap activates, you, Alchemist's fortune. Impetus, death trap. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Ooh.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
It lasts that long?
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Eric, Boneplate. Rare Hell. Hired Mercent, ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and enable flurry, dash, dark shroud, dash, shadow, barrage, shadows, dash, flurry, dash, shadow step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Shadow step. Rank cap, flurry, death trap, shadow step. Flurry, punk, death trap, caltroops. Rank 5, dash, punk, shadow step, abilities. Haste. Ultimate skills shift, barrier, 31%.
Yeah, that's that
Barrier. Minion. Mirroring ruin moth. Energy 100%. Mirroring ruin moth. Elite. Hellion. Barrier, 31%. Windy ruin moth. Barrier, 0%. Infernal Sister. Infernal Sister. Barrier, 31%. Horror Archer. Barrier, 0%. Energy 80. Energy 100%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Horror. Barrier, energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. Horror corpse hat. Horror Hellion. Energy Hellion. Energy 100%. Barrier 0%. Variana. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Ruin Law. Horror. Horror. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Horror. Barrier 31%. Horror Corpse Axe. Barrier 0%.
Carving meat
Horror.
from bone is my specialty.
Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Barrier 31%. Horror Corpse Axe. Barrier 0%. Very Urn. Burning Infernal. Bloodthirsty Infernal Sister. Barrier 31%. Horror Captain. Vessel. Bloodthirsty Infernal Sister. Release. Life Nut. Horror Corpse Mouth. Horror Corpse Mouth. Energy 80%. Horror. Barrier 0%. Carrick. Bone Plate. Spec. Of it. Magic Node. Ultimate Skill. Enhance. Balest. Caltroop. Enhance. Methodical. Disciplined Caltroops. You have barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Horror Captain. Eternal Warden. Barrier 31%. Eternal Warden. Delete. Barrier 0%. Eternal Warden. Delete. Eternal Warden. Delete. Barrier 31%. Travel to Enduring Watch.
Damn.
Barrier 0%.
Ain't got the step back no more.
Carrick. Bone Plate.
I don't know, I gotta look
of it.
into
Magic
this.
Node.
I really want that
Agility.
shit.
Disciplined Caltroops. Balestra. Rapid Dash. Unstable Elixirs. Using Weapon Mastery. Rank 1/3. Gain a bonus to your melee and ranged skills based on the weapons used in your attack. Rugged.
I don't want it then,
Gain
bro.
9% reactive defense. Gain 6% damage reduction while inflicted with control impairing effects. Not yet learned. Unstable. Discipline. Enhanced. Enhanced. Rank 5. Caltroop. Rank 1/5. Caltroops. Agility skills menu. Enhanced. Dance
How
of
is that
Knives.
agility?
Agility. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Channeled. Charges. 6. Charge cooled. Methodical Dance of Knives. When you stop channeling Dance of Knives, drop up to 12 stun grenade. Disciplined Dance of Knives. Each Dance of Knives knife slows enemies by 25% for 3 seconds and has a 35% chance to pierce. You may only select one upgrade.
And dancing knife
Not
shit
yet
is
learned.
so fucking stupid.
Rugged. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Alt. Supreme
Yeah.
Death. Supreme. Prime Death. Alt. Death Trap. Death Trap. Death Trap. Impetus. Ultimate Skills Chip. Shadow Clone. Ultimate. Summon. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Shadow
Give me
clone,
the
shadow
shadow
clone,
clone.
shadow clone. Prime shadow, supreme shadow clone. Prime, precision. Precision imbuement. Rank 2/3. Imbued skills gain 6% increased critical strike chance. Next rank. Critical strike chance 9%. Imbuement skills infuse attacks. Poison trap. Poison. Subterfuge skills outwit and debilitate. Agile. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance by advanced. Penetrating. Core skills spend resource to deliver. Penetrating. Forceful air. The help. Force. Heart seeker. Heart seeker. Heart seeker. Punk. Blade shift. Enhanced. Primary blade shift. While blade shift is active, you gain 15% resistance to all elements and reduce the primary. Fundamental blade shift. Casting a skill other than blade shift empowers your next blade shift to deal 100% increased damage. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Enhanced blade shift, enhanced blade, fundamental blade shift, invigorate, enhanced blade shift, fund, blade shift, improved penetrate, poison, enhanced dark shroud, shadow clone, inner, victimized, barrier, 31%, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Variana, journal page. Barrier, 31%. Variant, character, bone, special, event, magic note.
See.
Plus 1.5% resist, rare glyph. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle. Trap. Inape dash. Puncture, in, blade shift. Blade shift. Rank dash. Rank, blade shift. Puncture. Rank 5/5. Basic, blade shift, dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges, 3. Charge cooldown, 7.38 seconds. Dash forward and slash enemies for 1020. Shadow clone. Dash. Blade shift. Dash. Shadow clone. Rank 5/5. Dash. Blade. Puncture. Blade shift. Rank 5/5. Basic. Cutthroat. Quickly stab your victim for 475 damage and shift, making you unhindered for 4 seconds. Modifiers. While blade shift it, dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges, 3. Charge cooldown, 7.38 seconds. Dash forward and slash enemies for 1029 damage. Any enemies hit are slowed by 30%. Blade shift, penetrate, twist, barrage, shadow step, blur, blade dash, shadow step, blade shift, shadow dash, dash, blur, blade, shadow clone, dash, blade, shadow clone. Rank 5/5. Ultimate, blur, shadow step. Rank 5, dash. Abilities, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Energy, 80%. Energy 100. Barrier, 0%. 1%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Return the ancient statue to the pedestal, 2. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Hellion. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Energy 100%. Windy Horror. Ancient Totem. Eternal Warden. 0%. Energy 100%.
Need that Death Guard
Ancient
popping.
Statue. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Hellion. Barrier, 0%. Horror. Warden. Barrier, 31%. Hellion. Horror. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Carrick Boneplate. Special Magic Node. Ultimate Skip. Enable Shadow Step. Poison Dark Shroud. Dash. Puncture. Blade Shift. Puncture. Rank 5 fit. Blade Shift. Abilities. Barrier, 31%. Variana. Barrier, 0%. Horror, Infernal Systems. Energy 100%. Horror. Barrier, 31%. Ancient's Pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Horror, Hellion. Barrier, 31%. Horror Archer. Barrier, 0%. Horror. Infernal Horror. Hellion. Barrier, 31%. Hitlord. Barrier, 0%. Vessels.
You see me struggling.
Horror. Barrier, 31%. Windy Infernal Sister. Barrier, 0%. Infernal Sister. Hellion. Life 79%. Windy Infernal Sister. Life 70. Windy Infernal Sister. Sparking Infernal. Energy 1. Eternal Warden. Energy 50. Barrier, 31%. Eternal Warden. Barrier. Energy 80%. Ruin Maw. Energy 80%. Infernal System. Energy 100%. Skeleton. Barrier, 31%. Ruin Maw. Barrier. Hellion. Energy. Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Vessels. Barrier, 0%. Horror Corpse. Help. Infernal System. Hellion. Infernal System. Barrier, 31%. Hellion. Energy 100%. Horror Corpse Axe. Ruin Maw. Energy 20. Horror. Energy 4%. Infernal System. Ruin Maw. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Energy 54%. Horror. Barrier, 31. Horror. Energy 100%. Hellion. Shocking Infernal Sister. Energy 80%. Horror Corpse Hats. Energy Barrier, 31%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 100%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Energy, 76%. Energy, 97%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%.
Oh.
Barrier, 0%. Horror Archer. Barrier, 31%. Horror Archer.
I think what I'm gonna do today is do some dungeons.
Eternal Warden. Delete. Barrier, 31. Missing. 4280 resource underscore barrier. 0%. Energy 74%. Energy 95%. Ancient statue. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 64%. Energy 85%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Warden. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Healing Ancient's Pedestal. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Hit Lord. Variana. Barrier, 31%. Prison of Eternity. Barrier, 0%. Monolith. Bottom Tomb Lord. Defeat the Tomb Lord. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 31%. Bone Wall. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Bone Wall. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Dungeon complete. Ancient Reservoir. Barrier, 31%. Coven's Gloves. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. 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 Barrier, 0%.
Damn.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Damn.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, energy 56%, energy 76%, energy 56%, energy 77%. Barrier, 30, energy 98%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Energy, barrier, energy 4, energy 9%. Barrier, energy 30%. Energy 50%, energy 22%. Energy 43%, energy 63%, energy 84%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. 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 Barrier, 31%. Magic node. Ultimate skills shifted. Enable. Forceful air, twisted.
Alright, let's try
punch,
something
flurry,
else.
punch, flurry. Rank 5/5. Core. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Dash. Flurry. Dash. Rank Dark Shroud. Dash. Puncture. Rank 5/5. Basic. Marksman. Chain. Fleur. Dash. Shadow Step. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Charges, 2. Charge cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab, poison trap, shadow step, dash. Rank 5/5, flurry. Rank 5/5, flurry. Blade, pump, shadows, dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Flurry. Blade, dash. Rank 5/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Flurry. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Enable, dash. Dash. Rank, flurry. Flurry. Shadow, flurry. Rank 5/5. Dash. Flurry. Ability, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 1%. Variant. Barrier. Energy 50%. Energy 50%. Energy 26%. Energy 40. Barrier. Energy 68%. Energy 88%. Barrier, 0%.
Alright, I think I got it.
Coven's gloves. Carrick, bone plate.
Steep man, that's what I wanted to see.
Of Iron Rain. Legendary crossbow. Trick shot axolotls on. Legendary amulet. 750 item. Icy alchemist's ring.
I give a fuck about no. They got these
Mangless
horny
boneweave
ass
balls.
fucking.
Legendary dagger. 750 item power.
There's only
261 damage per second, plus 55. 174 to 262 Flam Shadow Slicer Coil. Hoop of Encircling Blade. Shadow Slicer Coil. Hoop of Encircling Blades. Main hand, ring. Equip, ring. Off, Faith Belt, Hoop of Encircling Doom Pieces of Disobedience. Legendary Pants. 750 item power.
Damn.
150 armor, plus 20. Plus 90 dexterity. Plus 250 maximum life. 5% dodge chance. You gain 0.7% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 4. Adventurer's Pants of Mine. Cross Axe of Unstable Imbuements. Legendary Crossbow. Faith Bounty. Cross. Icy Alchemist's Ring. Blood Boiling Flammard. Icy Alchemist's Estuarian Symbol. Profile. Wardrobe. Blood Boiling Flam. Blood Boiling. Profile. Head. Neck. Offhand. Equipped. Icy Alchemist's Ghoul King's Blade. Legendary Sword. 750 item power. 261 damage per second. Main hand. Equipped. Cold Clip Twin Blade. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Enduring Watch. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vessels. Tainted Aqueduct. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, you're there.
Barrier, 31%.
Wait.
Barrier, 0%.
Block on my ways.
Barrier, 31%.
And
Barrier,
more.
0%. Looming Edifice. Bottom action upon reaching level 15 as a druid. Looming Edifice. Ancient Reservoir. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Dungeon. Direct side quest. Ire of the Witch. Side quest. Bottom dungeon. Variana. Ire of the Witch. Return to
Do all these dungeons.
Rotting corpse. Rotting corpse feed. Rotting corpse feed. Barrier, 100%. 0%. It remains. Barrier, 100%. Trudge of Echoes. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Barrier, rotting corpse feed. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remain. Containers. Barrier, 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Speak to the survivor. Bottom action button. Vengeful spirit. Energy 100%. Vengeful spirit. Energy 80%. Energy 1. Barrier, 100%. Rotting corpse beam. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 100. Thundering vengeful spirit. Barrier. Life 90. Thundering vengeful spirit. Energy 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 100%. Dreadful vengeful spirit. Energy shattering vengeful spirit. Rotting corpse beam. Rotting corpse spirit. Rotting corpse spirit. Barrier, 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Rotting corpse speed. Rotting corpse speed. Barrier, 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Rotting corpse speed.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Radiant ring. Barrier, 100%. Event complete. Caravan under siege. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 100%. Banshee, skeleton archer. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton archer. Loose stuff, Banshee. Barrier, 100%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 100%. Haunted refuge. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved, but some effects can cause attack. Sunken den. Barrier, Revenant's robe. Bottom action button. Interact. Crates. Barrier, 0%. Spike, Agru laser bloodless. Barrier, 31%. Agru laser blood pulse, delete. Barrier, 0%. Spike, putrid remain. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier 31%. Rulings or blood test. Rotting corpse fear. Life 81%. Heavy boots. Barrier 31%.
But I need 1 second
Putrid
to
remains. Barrier
get right
0%.
again. Open up a
Door.
cut. Yeah.
Putrid remains. Rotting corpse fear. Putrid remains. Rotting corpse fear. Swamp walker. Barrier 0%. Putrid remains. Energy 79%. Putrid remains. Putrid wasp. Barrier 30. Spike beam. Spike beam. Energy 100%. Swamp walker. Barrier 31%. Door. Swamp walker. Barrier 0%. Swamp walker. Spike beam. Spike beam. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier 31%. Skeletal remains. Barrier 0%. Spike beam. Spike beam. Swamp walker. Barrier 31%. Swamp walker. Energy 1. Barrier 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid. Spike beam. Barrier 31%. Putrid remains.
Go all out.
Barrier
Time to go all out.
0%. Swamp walker. Barrier 31%. Swamp walker. Barrier 0%. Putrid wasp. Spike beam. Spike beam. Energy 100%. Putrid wasp. Barrier 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Putrid remains. Barrier 31%. Putrid remains. Barrier. Spike beam. Energy 80%. Putrid remains. Energy 1. Putrid wasp. Barrier 31%. Spike beam. Putrid wasp. Putrid wasp. Energy 100%. Spike beam. Wretched putrid wasp. Barrier 31%. Wretched putrid wasp. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Energy 100%. Putrid remains. Energy 80%. Burning putrid wasp. Energy swamp walker. Life 90%. Thundering putrid wasp. Barrier 31%. Stone carving. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Spike. Swamp walker. Life 100%. Spike beam. Energy 80%. Putrid remains. Energy 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier 0%. Spike beam. Energy 100%. Stone carp. Swamp walker variant. Energy 100%. Putrid wasp. Barrier 0%. Putrid wasp. Energy 100%. Putrid wasp. Barrier 31%. Swamp walker. Putrid wasp. Barrier. Rotting corpse feet. Energy 100%. Putrid wasp. Soul shot. Energy 100%. Swamp walker. Barrier. Swamp walker. Energy 80%. Swamp walker. Energy 100. Swamp walker. Barrier 31%. Spike beam. Barrier, 0%. Spike beam. Glyph, ambush.
Ambush.
Start button to view the Paragon board. Barrier, 31%. Gloves. Barrier, 0%. Carved sword. Barrier, 31%. Uncommon. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Spike beam. Barrier, 31%. Spike beam. Stone pedestal. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Stone pedestal. Bottom action button.
Didn't I collect two
Barrier,
of these hoes?
31%. Stone pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Stone carving. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Shivering Banshee. Shivering Banshee.
That'll come.
Barrier, 0%. Slain Crusader. Barrier, 31%. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
Send it
Picaled Quagmire. Slay all enemies in the Picaled Quagmire. Barrier, crates. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Banshee. Energy 100. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom, putrid remain. Putrid remains. Energy 79. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Rotting Corpse Beam. Putrid Wasp. Barrier, 31%. Rotting Corpse. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Rotting Corpse. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Bloodthirsty Vengeful Spirit. Delete. Vengeful Spirit. Sparking Vengeful Spirit. Delete. Energy 70%. Bloodthirsty Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Putrid Wasp. Rotting. Putrid Wasp. Energy 90%. Banshee. Channeling Shrine. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Fiery Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Corpse Bell. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 31%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 31%. Heavy, Variana. Barrier, 0%.
Damn.
Putrid remains. Barrier,
Two-piece.
31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Putrid Wasp. Barrier, 31%. Door. Bottom action button. 0%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful crits. Barrier. 31%. Swamp walk. Healing well. Barrier. Bottom force speed. Energy 100%. Putrid wasp. Vulnerable. Barrier. 31%. Putrid remains. Energy 100%. Shock. Putrid remains. Shocking rotting corpse beam. Release. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. Barrier. Energy 100%.
Are you clicking in that?
Putrid wasp. Banshee. Barrier. Energy 65. Putrid door. Bottom action button. Energy 85%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Barrier. 31%. Armor. Windy vengeful spirit. Elite. Barrier. Life 79%. Life 93%. Banshee. Energy 100. Putrid remains. Barrier. Dreadful rotting. Snowy rotting corpse beam. Elite. Barrier. 0%. Rotting corpse beam. Putrid remains. Rotting corpse beam. Swamp walker. Oryx midnight. Energy. Barrier. 0%. Silent. Dungeon cleared. Crates. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Short sword. Silent. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 31%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 31%. Left shoulder. Revenant's Roam. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can off. Revenant's Roam. Haunted Refuge. Bottom action button. Interact. Ire of the Witch. Return to Zerg. Barrier. 100%. Skeleton. Barrier. 0%. Skeleton. Energy 100%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 100%. The endless decay. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remain. Barrier. 100%. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 0%.
That's a prime cut, eh?
Barrier.
Haunted,
100%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. You have reached Zerg. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Samuel was dead in the graveyard. I brought his...
Ha! A promise kept after all. Place him on the cot, quickly. Enough time has been wasted.
Right.
Variana. Place Samuel's corpse. Why are you in such a rush? Barrier. 100%. Quest complete. Ire of the Witch. 7,405 XP. Perceived threat. Speak to Zerg.
Beautiful blistering
Ire of
already.
the Witch.
No ruptures.
Place Samuel's corpse.
Not dead.
Barrier.
3 days yet.
100%. Barrier. 0%. Zerg. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. What are you going to do with this corpse?
I've been growing a sickness deep in the swamp, all completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south, 3 corpses were prepared with possible cures. I'll tend our friend here. Bring me a sample from the healthiest corpse there.
Variana. Perceived threat.
I was walking in the swamp,
Find Zerk's
watching
experiments.
mushrooms bloom from a bird carcass, when I sensed it. A new thing. An
From a bird
unknown
carcass.
sickness.
From a bird
There it was,
carcass.
trapped in a rotten corpse, calling to me, begging to be cultivated. I brought it to one of my corpse groves. The sickness spread, feasting on the dead, breathtakingly beautiful. But the tree senses what harm it could do in another's hands.
Variana. Barrier, 100%.
Let's have a peek
Hot.
inside.
Barrier, 0%. The endless, rotting corpse beam. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier, 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Golden Master. Energy 8. Energy 1. Blue stone. Barrier, 100%. Collect the uncorrupted flesh. Barrier, 0%. Fly swarm. Energy 80%. Experimental corpse. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Experiment. Collect flesh sample.
This isn't it.
Fly swarm. Experimental corpse. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. You have reached your death. Experiment. Collect flesh sample.
This is
Barrier, 100%. Experimental corpse. Experimental corpse. Elite. Energy 100%. Uncorrupted flesh. Return the sample to Zerk. Barrier, 100%. Icy Alchemist's Ring. Ring, main hat, ring. Equipped, ring. Equipped, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Quarter, sculptor. Energy 80%. Sculptor. Energy 100%. Barrier, 100%. Border master. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor.
Yes, sir.
Loose stone.
You
Bottom
don't push
action
the
button.
hate too
Interact.
far.
Barrier, 100%. Zerk's hut. Barrier, 0%. Samuel's corpse. Zerk. Here is the sample you...
Good. What corpse did it come from?
Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Variana. Tell Zerk what corpse the
They said
sample
something
came
about some
from.
Pink flowers.
Barrier,
give it here.
100%.
Yes, this corpse was treated with serpent thorn and oh yes, blood fungus.
Barrier, 0%. Paragon 32. Quest complete. Do you have everything needed to cure the sickness? Barrier.
Nearly.
100%.
Missing one key ingredient. The blood fungus. A ripe bastard to grow since it needs a living host. I grafted a patch onto a creature outside the reservoir ruins. Once it's collected, travel south. Look for the corpse mound. I will meet you there at the disease's source.
Barrier. 0%. Samuel's corpse. Bottom action button. Interact. Find the blood fungus host. Barrier. 0%. The endless revenant's roam. Barrier. 100%.
You wanna push the hate too far?
Lightshade. Lightshade. Side, bottom, Variana. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. 0%. Banshee. Energy 100%. Spirit. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%.
Skeleton.
Gunbring skeleton corpse axe. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Mirroring glyph. Barrier. 0%. Closer. Trudge of echoes. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier. 100%. Heavy pants. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Looming edifice. Dreadful rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 100%. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Hellcaller putrid wasp. Hellcaller putrid wasp. Elite. Hellcaller putrid wasp. Energy 80%. You have reached your destination. Dreadful putrid wasp. Elite. Energy 75%. Putrid remains. Energy 98%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Energy 42%. Putrid remains. Putrid wasp. Containers. Barrier. 100%. Slain sailor. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Blood fungus host. Elite. Barrier. 100%. Variana. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Variana. Barrier. 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Variana. Barrier. 100%. Putrid wasp.
Portraits.
Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains.
Fight you want.
Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Putrid remains. Barrier. 100%. Rotting corpse beam. Barrier. 0%. Containers. Barrier. 100%. Power. Raider. Raider. Barrier. 0%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Barrier. 100%. Barrier, 0%. Raider,
That'll
Thundering,
come
Raider,
back any
Burning
time.
Reaver, Thundering Quartermaster, Elite, Burning Reaver, Elite. Barrier, 100%. Windy Reaver, Field Defender, Life 70%. Sculptor, Minion. Sculptor, Raider. Barrier, 1, Quartermaster. Life 83%, Quartermaster. Barrier, Sculptor. Life 100%, Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Drown Down. Barrier, 100%. Plague Magneton. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor. Plague Magnet. Energy 100%, Quartermaster. Barrier, 100%. Quartermaster. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Variant. Thundering Plague Magneton. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Plague Reaver. Energy 100%. Thundering Plague Magneton. Thundering Plague Magneton. All Plague Magneton. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Exploit. Start button. Energy 98%. Accursed. Bottom action button. Order Master. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor. Plague Magneton. Sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Plague Swarm. Sculptor. Energy Barrier, 100%. The Vile Encroach. Barrier, 0%. Order Skeleton Order Master. Energy Raider. Order Master. Energy 93%. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Archer. Healing Well. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton. Place the blood fungus on Samuel's corpse.
Place it on
Barrier,
Showurstears.
100%.
Final
Skeleton. Barrier, 0%. Samuel's corpse. Skeleton. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, 0%. Order Master. Energy 64%. Sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Bone Wall. Barrier, 100%. Samuel's Corpse. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%.
Look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. This mounds my best work. The rot here is deep, like a vibration. A song drowning out all others. Shame this. Silencing it forever. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold off whatever awakens.
Barrier, 100%. Variana. Barrier, 0%. Plague Maggot Young. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot Young. Barrier, 100%. Plague maggot. Barrier, 0%. Rotting corpse speed. Putrid remains. Barrier, 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier, 0%. Rotting corpse speed. Enemy putrid remains. Life 90%. Rotting corpse speed. Barrier, 100%. Bloodthirsty rotting corpse fiend, delete. Barrier, 0%. The Helltide has putrid remains. Barrier, 100%. Sparking rotting corpse fiend, delete. Bloodthirsty putrid remains. Life 85%. Bloodthirsty putrid remains, delete. Barrier, 100%. Chip. Barrier, 0%. Is the corruption gone? You don't look pleased.
Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. May not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I won't have it said, Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
Barrier, 100. Quest complete. Song of Rot. 111,080. Barrier, 0%. Region progress rewards earned. Hawazar. Barrier, 100%. Left shoulder button, Nahantu. Total renown earned. Fractured Peak, Skoskalan, Dry Steps, Keji Step, Hawazar, Nahantu. Total renown earned, 495. All fracture, Skosk, Dry, Ked, Hawazar, Nahan, Frac, Skosk, Dry, Ked, Hawazar, Nahantu. Total renown earned. Variana. Carrot, Bone Plate. Event, Magic Node. Norm, Glyph Socket. Plus 5.3% trap damage. Socketed Glyph Sock. Glyph Sock, Ambush, Rare Glyph, Exploit. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 strength purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased damage. Rare Glyph. Night Stalker. Level 1. Rare Glyph. Infusion. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, Rare Glyph. Headhunt. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Fluidity. Level. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Canny. Not found. Radius size, 3. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, Rare Glyph. Versatility. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Pride. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Grants plus 25.0% bonus to all rare node. Rare Glyph. Efficacy. Level 1. Rare Glyph. 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 Infusion. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Diminish. Level 1. Radius size, 3. Grants plus Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Chip. Level 1. Radius size, 3. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased physical damage. Additional bonus. Physical damage increases the damage an enemy takes from you by 1%, up to 15%, for 15 seconds. Required, purchased in range 0/plus 40 dexterity. Legendary bonus. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Rare Glyph. Ambush. Level 1. Radiant glyph socket. Plus normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 glyph socket. Plus 11 glyph socket. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Glyph socket. Normal 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 node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Plus 5 dexter. Normal node. Plus normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Normal normal node. Normal glyph socket. Plus 15.8% physical damage. Physical damage increases the damage an enemy takes from you by 1%, up to 15%, for 15 seconds. Socketed glyph. Chip. Radius size, 3. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal plus 2.0% increased physical damage. Additional bonus. Glyph socket. Plus 15. Hired mercenary. Carrot, bone plate. Specializations. Bottom action, combo points. Your basic skills now generate combo points.
How do you
Core
use
skills
your
consume
inner
combo
sight
points
again?
for barrier, 0%. Barrier, barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Ability, specialization, preparate, inner sight. Attack enemies to fill your inner sight gauge. Marked enemies fill it faster. When full, gain unlimited energy and 25% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Combo points. Your basic skills now generate combo points. Core skills consume combo points for additional effects. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Hired mercenary. Active, carrot, bone plate. Rare helm. 748 item power. 120 armor. Barrier, 0%.
My shadow can barely keep up, bro.
Barrier, 100%. Carrot, bone plate, ability, inner, preparation. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown by 5 seconds. Ultimate skills reset other cooldowns and grant 15% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Inner, combo, abilities. Left shoulder. Victimize. Precision. When you. Alchemical. Ultimate skill. Shadow. Aftermath. Ultimate skills shift the tide of bat. Shadow clone. Rank 5/5. Ultimate. Summon. Cooldown, 49.2 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 20%. Sub barrier,
What'd you see
0%.
about
Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%.
that? No, I done jumped off the porch.
Barrier, 100%. Left shoulder button, healing. The Tree of Whispers. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Oh, you'll be a dummy.
Blight. Blight. Angel. Side quest. Traveler's Superstition. Attempt the Traveler's Superstitious Ritual. The Campaign Quest. Deeds of a Champion. Objective. Conquer the Stronghold Kikuk. Complete the quest line Tenets of Depravity. Complete dungeons in Nahantu 1/3. Ormus has asked that I liberate the lands of Nahantu, so that I can earn the respect. Feature of Campaign Quests. Seasonal Quests. Season Quest. Whispers in the Wind. Objective. Collect Grim Favors 6/10. I've tasted of the witch's powers. They may invite me deeper into their mysterious ways if I silence more of the tree's whispers and earn its grim favors. Bottom action button. Track. Disable the Tree of Wisp. Dungeon, Blightshade. Side quest, bottom action button. Bottom action side quest. Time-worn effigy. Bring the time-worn Timudal to Timua. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Dungeon, directional path. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Barrier, 0%. Variana.
Let's get that hell tied.
Containers. Barrier, 100%. Containers. Barrier, 0%.
I see you go.
Skeleton. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton, sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton Corpse Spout. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Retry, skeleton corpse axe. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Captain. Energy 68, skeleton Captain. Order Master. Energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. Variana. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Energy rate. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Energy 80%. Energy 100. Nangari Burster. Nangari Burster. Energy 80%. 0%. Nangari Spitter. Energy 100%. Nangari Oracle. Barrier, 100%. Event Ring. Barrier, 0%. Reaver. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 100%. Reaver. Barrier, 0%. Containers, loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100%. The Endless Decay. Barrier, 0%. Energy 80. Sculptor. Energy 100%. Sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Reaver. Barrier, 0%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Insatiable Hunger. Barrier, 100%. Friendly Serath Thruster, Elite. Barrier, 0%. Variant. Sculptor. Barrier, 100%. Sculptor, rated. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor, rated. Friendly Surratt Thruster. Rated. Barrier, 100%. Rated. Barrier, 0%. Friendly Surratt Thruster. Rated. Friendly Surratt, rated. Friendly Surratt Thruster. Deleted. Barrier, 100%. Rated. Barrier, 0%. Sculptor, Order Master, Rifle Reaver. Barrier, Rifle Reaver. Delete. Barrier, Sculptor. Energy separated. Energy not rotting corpse field. Energy 53%. Barrier, 100%. Putrid remains. Glyph, energy 89%. Oppressor. Event complete. Radiant chest. Highland barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier, 100%. Corpse whale deluge. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Containers. Swamp Walker. Swamp Walker. Containers. Barrier. Energy 90%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 31%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Spitter. Swamp Walker. Nangari Spitter. Energy 67. Variana. Gallovine. Energy Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 87%. Light shade. Bottom action button. Barrier. What is 0%? Nangari Swamp Walker. Nangari Spinner. Energy barrier, 31%. Nangari Oracle. Life 70%. Barrier. Energy skeleton archer. Spark bird. Energy 63%. Nangari long tag. Nangari spitter. Minion. Nangari spitter. Energy 73%. Energy 9. Barrier, 31%. Nangari spitter. Nangari oracle. Barrier, 0%. Putrid wasp. Serpent cultist. Putrid wasp. Barrier, 31%. Nangari burster. Barrier, 0%. Variana. Serpent cult. Putrid wasp. Serpent cult magus. Serpent collar. Energy 66. Serpent cultist. Putrid wasp. Energy 88%. Putrid wasp. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cultist. Nangari burster. Putrid wasp. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cult magus. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Dromer riverbank. Barrier, 31%. The devouring moor. Barrier, 0%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange the venom of the Nangari. Bring the curious ruins of Rocket Keep. Skeletal paladin marksman. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Energy 89%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 100%. Sin eater. Banshee. Energy, skeletal paladin, soul burner. Life 81%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Ruins of Rocket Keep, left shoulder button, Variana. Life 91%. Variana, left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Cult, bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Variana. Ruins of Rock, right action button. Right action button. Skeleton, right, skeletal paladin soldier. Skeletal paladin, skeletal paladin enforcer. Odious effort. Energy 81, barrier, 31%.
It's a fight you want.
Hatred is slain. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Skeletal paladin, Variana. Barrier, 31%. Odious effort. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. You have reached your destination. Barrier, 0%. Right action button. To jump. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Energy 50%. Barrier, energy 72%. Energy 94%. Right action button. To climb down, right action, ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Barrier, 0%. Variana. Ruins of Rocket Keep. Right action button. To climb up, right action button.
What they
To
gonna
climb
do?
down. Barrier, barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Iron hold. Bottom action but, murmuring ovals are used to purchase random items from a purveyor of curiosities. Awoken cells, Variana.
Beware what the shadows
Iron hold.
hide.
Slay the malevolent spectre and collect the jailer's key. Venom of the Nangari. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Crates. Energy 90%. Banshee. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Life 60. 31%. Energy 60. Lethal shrine. Energy 82%. Lethal shrine. Bottom jail door. Banshee. Jail door. Barrier. Banshee. Canvas. Canvas. Iron Maiden. Bottom action button. Vengeful spirit. Barrier. 31%. Jail door. Energy 92%. Barrier. 0%. Jailer's key. Jailer's key. Use the jailer's key to open the locked door. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful. Barrier, 31%. Barrier. Energy 91%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful, Vengeful Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Energy 75%. Variana. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Banshee. Barrier 31%. Thundering Vengeful Spirit. Energy 68%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Burning Vengeful Spirit. Burning Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 73%. Sandworn Bridges. Life 83%. Barrier 31%. Life not barrier 0%. Guillotine. Barrier 31%. Guillotine. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Locked door. Jail door. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Jail door. Barrier 0%. Jail door. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Jail door. Barrier 31%. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 31%. Banshee. Barrier 0%. Halls of Malice. Door. Bottom action button. Barrier 31%. Villain Moth. Energy 86%. Energy 6. Ruin Moth. Energy 86. Barrier 31%. Loose Hill. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Hellion. Infernal Sister. Ruin Moth. Barrier 31%. Bloodstone. Barrier 0%. Bloodstone. Bottom action button. Iron Maiden. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Variana. Jail door. Sparking Infernal Sister. Energy 72. Shivering Infernal Sister. Delete. Tainted Infernal Sister. Delete. Health Ruin Moth. Energy 86. Lord. Barrier. Sparking Infernal Sister. Elite. Energy 88%. Hellion. Jail door. Energy 6. Hellion. Energy 88%. Jail door. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Infernal health. Jail door. Health. Hellion. Infernal Sister. Energy 85%. Barrier 0%. Ruin Moth. Hellion. Barrier 30%. Barrier 0%. Door. Crates. Hellion. Barrier 31%. Loose Hellion. Door. Barrier 0%. Mirroring Infernal Intelligence, Ruin Law. Energy 31%. Grave Warden, Elite. Energy 75%. Short Sword, Energy 97%.
Why did he just like
Barrier, 31%. Health, Ruin Law.
there?
Infernal Sister. Barrier, 0%. Infernal Sister, Ruin Law. Ruin Law. Barrier, 31%. Hellion. Hellion. Barrier, Infernal Sister. Life 79%. Infernal Sister. Light Infernal Sister. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, Ruin Law. Energy 87%. Infernal Sister. Variant, Hellion. Life 80%. Hit Lord. Barrier, life 90%. Hellion. Hellion. Energy 66%. Energy 88%. Barrier 31%. Soul Shot. Hellion. Barrier. Energy 76%. Check. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Iron Maiden. Barrier. Energy 86%. Hellion. Barrier, 31%. Infernal Sister. Ruin Maw. Ruin Maw. Thundering Ruin Maw. Elite. Falchion. Variana. Wretched Ruin Maw. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Hellion. Ruin Maw. Hellion. Ruin Maw. Hellion. Hit Lord. Hit Lord. Hit Lord. Infernal Sister. Energy 53%. Crates. Energy, Variana. Energy, Barrier, 31%. Variana, Door. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Hellion. Infernal Sister. Barrier, 31%. Variana. Barrier, 0%. Door. In roof. Ruin Law. In roof. Ruin Law. Barrier, 31%. Energy 7. Infernal Sister. Good Lord. Energy 92%. Infernal Sister. Infernal Sister. Energy 4. Barrier. 0. Energy 66%. Energy 88%. Hellion. Ruin Law. Barrier. 31%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Hellion. Energy 51%. Bloodstone pedestal. Bottom action button. Infernal Sister. Energy 100%. Heinous Confines. Barrier, 31%. Scourge of the Land. Barrier, life 87, life 76%. Life 60, energy, life, barrier, life 8, energy 80, missing, energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. Scourge of the Land. Variant. Barrier, 31%. Amulet, heavy pants, life 99%. Manual, scoundrel fit. Barrier, 31%. Bone weight, writhing. Scoundrel fin recipe, choker of creeping death. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 18.0% movement speed. 6.4% resource cost reduction. You deal 9% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're afflicted by. Unstoppable enemies and staggered bosses take 18% increased damage over time from you instead. Empty socket, barrier, 31%. Left. Ruins of Rocket Keep, barrier, 0%. Bariana. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with Ruins of Rocket Keep, Iron Hold. Barrier, 0%. Entering the Helltide. Skeletal Paladin Skeletal Paladin Marksman. Barrier, 0%. Life 88%, Zurich Midnight. Barrier, 100%. Zurich Midnight. Energy 88%, life 62%. Variana. Barrier, 100%. Right action button. To jump. Barrier, 0%. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Right action button. Barrier, 100%. Right action button. To climb down. Barrier, right action. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Barrier, energy 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Akhon's Grasp. Bottom action button. Necromancers have the ability to see and interact with corpses. Kill enemies to spawn their corpse, and use that corpse to raise skeletons to fight for desecrated Variana. Akhon's Grasp. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Barrier, 0%. Ward. Stormblade. Barrier. Season 3 complete. Flesh Season. Ward. Energy. Ward. Energy 57%. Blood Vermin. Energy 17. Blood Vermin. Energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. Iron Gate. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Barrier, 100%. File back. Barrier, 0%. Flesh Reaver. Life 88%. Nightmare Stormblade. Bloodthirsty Stormblade. Elite. Nightmare Stormblade. Nightmare Stormblade. Elite. Energy 99%. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Barrier, 100%. Blood Vermin. Barrier, 0%. More. Blood Vermin. Ward. Barrier, 100%. Ward. Barrier, 0%. Ward. Bloodstone Pedest, Variana. Ward. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Urns. Ward. Barrier, 100%. Blood Ward. Barrier, 0%. Blood Flesh Reaver. Barrier, 100%. Variana, Blood Vermin. Barrier, 0%. Flesh Reaver. Stormblade. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Energy 87%. Stormblade. Energy 6, energy 8, blood vermin. Barrier, wild bat. Energy 20, blood vermin.
Like any other.
Nightmare storm blade. Energy 20, thundering storm blade. Flesh reaver. Energy 85%. Bloodstone. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Iron gate. Bottom action button. Barrier, 100%. Blood vermin. Barrier, 0 Energy, vile bat. Energy 98%. Blood vermin. Blood vermin. Blood vermin. Energy 65%. Blood vermin. Iron gate. Energy 80. Flesh reaver. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Iron gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Armor wrap. Wanderer's tunic. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Banshee. Door. Bloodstone pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Vile bear. Ward. Blood ward. Stormblade. Burns. Energy 85%. Blood vermin. Barrier, 0%. Burns. Blood vermin. Barrier, 100%. Stormblade. Barrier, 0. Stormblade. Life 100. Stormblade. Damien Rotteno. Barrier, 100%. Blood vermin. Energy 60. Flesh reaver. Energy 83%. Splendid chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100. Shocking flesh reaver. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Shocking flesh reaver. Wretched flesh reaver. Elite. 4280 resource. Tainted flesh reaver. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Bloodstone. Resplendent chest. Wanderer's. Barrier, 100%. Short. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrels. Barrier, 100%. Bloodstone pedestal. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Banshee. Elite. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 100%. Slain Crusader. Barrier, 0%. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Restless Graves. Barrier, 100%. Urns. Barrier, 0%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Blood vermin. Urns. Barrier, 100%. Rotting corpse. Energy 7%. Energy 29%. Energy 51%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Is a brass flight call. Rotting corpse food. Is a brass flight call. Energy 60. Skeleton captain. Skeleton. Barrier, 0%. Putrid remains. Flesh reaver. Barrier, 100%. Skeleton corpse axe. Barrier, 0%. Earns. Storm Blade. Low Tigers. Energy 13%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Storm Blade. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Energy 96%. Blood Burn. Barrier 100%. Skeleton Corpse Hacks. Barrier 0%. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Energy 86. Putrid remains. Barrier 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier 0%. Flesh Reaver. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Barrier 100%. Putrid remains. Barrier 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Storm Blade. Barrier energy 86%. Barrier 0%. Chest. Bottom. Putrid artillery shrine. Barrier. Putrid remains. Energy 20. Rotting corpse fiend. Burns. Energy 87%. Burn. Blood vermin. Flesh Reaver. Energy 80%. Energy barrier 0%. Artillery shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 100%. Lord Hello. Delete. Rotting Corpse. Energy 17%. Ariana. Energy 39%. Earns. Energy file back. Barrier 0%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Barrier 100%. Barrier 0%. Earns. Barrier 100%. Barrier 0%. Armor rack. Soul shot. Vulnerable. Barrier 100%. Left. Healing well. Variana. Earns. Barrier 0%. Armor rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 100%. Barrier 0%. Blood vision. Blood vision. Barrier energy 65%. Energy 80. Missing. Barrier 0%.
That's a prime
Barrier 100%. Energy 6%. Akhon's grasp. Energy 75%. Pants. Barrier 100%. Barrier 0%. Naturals recipe learn. Lady Dancer's Elder Shiv. Legendary dagger. 750 item power. 261 damage per second, plus 55. 174 to 262 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Wave, Crane Queen of Iron, Trick Shot Act, Crane Queen of Iron Rain. Legendary crossbow. Trick Shot Axolotl's Eye. Legendary, Helm of Imp, Choker of, Advent, Black Rail of Branching Volleys. Legendary Sword. 700, Starlight Ward. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 255 maximum life. Plus 1 energy on kill. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 17 life. Gain 37.5 of your primary resource for every 20% of your life that you heal or every 120% life that you overheal while at maximum life. Empty socket. Requires level 60. Sell value, 56,431 gold.
Switch say,
Tempers,
nigga.
5, warning. The Hell Tide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 100%. 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 Barrier, 0%.
Whew.
Carrick, bone plate. Wave, lady, wave, writhing, crane, trick, help, herb cat. Doom blade. Choke, adventurer's boots of frosty strides. Legendary boots. 750 item power. 60 armor, plus 6. Evade grants plus 100% movement speed, choker of creeping death. Legendary amulet, black rail of branching volleys. Legendary sword. 750 item power, starlight ward. Legendary amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus barrier, 100%, barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Spot, ruins of Rockatkeep, Variana. Retemper tempered affixes at the cost of tempering durability. Ruins of Rockatkeep, door. Bottom action button. Interact. Venom of the Nangari. Bring the curious venom to Tinua.
One
Skeletal paladin defense. Energy 65%, energy 87%. Barrier, 31%.
Ain't no more hell tied in this area anymore, is there?
Barrier, 0%.
And I hit the dungeons.
Barrier, 31%. Right action button. To climb up. Barrier, 0%. Right action button. To jump.
Have you said your prayers?
31%.
Have you said your prayers?
Help. Bloodthirsty skeletal paladin marksman. Barrier, 0%. Parking skeletal paladin marksman. Skeletal paladin soldier. Barrier, 31%. Parking skeletal paladin enforcer. Barrier, 0%. Skeletal paladin enforcer. Barrier, 31%. Skeletal paladin soldier. Minion. Giant bat. Energy 85%. Thundering skeletal paladin marksman. Barrier, 28%. Dreadful skeletal paladin marksman. Barrier, 0%. Giant bat. Barrier, 31%. Right action button, right action button. Barrier, 0%. Variana. Ruins of Rock at left shoulder button, Variana.
Variana. Very good, baby. Very good. Alright, Darcy.
Door. Steadfast barracks. Bottom action button. Ancestral, the highest item quality, can only be found in Torment difficulties. Tarnished Quarters, Variana. Steadfast Barracks. Destroy the Blood Obelisk, 5. Barrier, 31%. Flesh Ripper. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Cult. Serpent Cult. Barrier, Serpent Cult Magus. Barrier, 0. Energy 86%. Crates. Serpent Cultist. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Shocking Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 0%. Shocking Serpent Cultist. Elite. Energy. Collar Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 31%. Variana. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Variana. Life 76%. Variana. Barrier, 0%. Door. Flesh Mauler. Flesh Mauler. Flesh Mauler. Life 88%. Flesh River. Flesh Mauler. Barrier, 0%.
I got my toad over here
Serpent
looking.
Cultist.
Toto! I got
Serpent
Toto
Cultist.
over here looking at
Door.
the thing in sight.
Bottom
Good
action
boy.
button. Barrier, 31%. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Variana. Energy 22%. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cultist. Blood Obelisk. Trikeslauskin. Trikeslauskin. Energy 86%. Trikeslauskin. Relief. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Resplendent Chest. Highland Handcrafts. Boots. Silver Warp Bow. Barrier, 31%.
And rat.
Silver Warp Bow. Barrier, 0%. Bone, Wave, Lady Dawn, Doom Treads of Quickening Fog. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 60 Archon Greaves of Slaughter.
My shadow set.
Legendary Boots. 750 item power. Carrick Bone Plate. Lady Dancer's Elder Shiv. Wave, Writhing, Help, and Black Starlight Ward. Legendary Amulet. Black Rail of Branching Ball. Adventurer's Boots of Frosties. Adventurer's Pants of Might. Legendary Pants. 600 and Arc, Black Mangless Boneweave Falls. Legendary
Wheat balls.
750 item. Blast Trapper's Bone Blade. Mangless Boneweave Falls. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. Writhing, Help, Sovereign Tacits of the Prudent Heart. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. 150 armor. Door. Bottom. Flesh Crawl. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 31%. Blood Obelisk. Elite. Vulnerable. Serpent Cultist.
Go ahead.
Life 89%. Serpent Cultist. Barrier. Serpent Cult Magus. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent Collar. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cult Magus. Barrier, 31%. Capital Blood Bolt. Life 100%. Variant. Serpent Cultist. Serpent Cult Magus. Barrier, 31%. Serpent Cultist. Barrier, 0%.
What you asked
Serpent
for.
Cultist. Barrier,
I'm glad you know how to
31%.
work the cut
Serpent
properly.
Cultist. Serpent Cultist.
Cut properly, bro.
Barrier, 0%. Provision. Serpent. Barrier. Flesh Ripper.
Fight you wanted.
Energy barrier. 0% energy 87%. Serpent cult. Serpent cult. Barrier. 31%. Serpent cult mages. Barrier. 0%. Flesh mauler. Serpent called Magus. 31%. Serpent cultist. Energy 84%. Barrier 31%. Capital Blade Swift. Serpent called Magus. Barrier 0%.
Very good. Very good.
Serpent cultist. Serpent cultist. Barrier. Serpent cultist. Energy 86%. Serpent cultist. Barrier. 0%. Shatter. Flesh crawler. Marking flesh ripper. Flesh crawler. Energy 85%. Serpent cultist. Barrier. 0%. Flesh eater. Flesh eat, fur-lined hood. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Flesh mauler. Flesh eater. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Fur-lined hood, Strider's leg. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cultist. Vulnerable. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 1%. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cultist. Echo is bloodless. Life 7 barrier. Life energy 64%. Energy 86%. Room. Barrier 0%. Silent string. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Serpent cultist. Serpent cultist. Barrier 31%. Serpent called Magus. Barrier 0%. Flesh eater. Serpent called Magus. Barrier 31%. Serpent collar. Barrier 0%. Runeblade. Provisions. Barrier 31%. Flesh mauler. Serpent cultist. Barrier 0%. Flesh eater. Energy 70. Barrel. Energy not. Serpent cultist. Barrier 31%. Variant. Barrier 0%.
Get off my goddamn frog, bitch.
Barrier.
Get off
31%.
Toto.
Barrier 0%.
He decided to pick like a fight with the biggest monster.
Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Blood obelisk. Fire. Blood shocking knife. Flesh. Serpent cultist. Shocking serpent cultist. Barrier 31%. Serpent cult magus. Barrier 0%. Serpent cult magus. Sepus Quicklegen. Nazar. Energy 94%. Barrier 0%. Nazar. Strewn books. Barrier 31%.
Rasav, last
New Lord.
warning. Quit
Right
pissing
analog stick
outside the
click stop
latrine.
slash close.
Rick's bad enough for
Barrier,
us, but you know how it
0%.
riles the sneaky bastards. No chance we're finding that ritual
Barrier,
tome without him.
31%.
If you ruin it now, after we've slogged all over Sanctuary
Barrier,
and back all 'cause you
0%.
couldn't be bothered to step outside, well, the tribe will want answers. Think of the morrow. Untold power.
Barrier,
bountiful
31%.
flesh. We'll crush every other clan in the steppes. We can
Barrier,
have it all.
0%.
Or I can kill you. You choose, Elshir.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Crates.
Get that bird I sent you.
Flesh, serpent collar. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cult make provisions. Barrier, 31%. Crates. Barrier, 0%. Barrel. Flesh ripper. Serpent. Flesh ripper. Barrier, 31%. Serpent collar. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cultist. Shocking serpent cultist. Bloodthirsty serpent cultist. Elite. Barrier, 0%. Shocking serpent cultist. Wound ban. Life 8, life 71%. Thundering serpent cult magus. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Life 92%. Flesh ripper. Barrier, 31%. Flesh eater. Barrier, 0%. Flesh eater. Serpent cultist. Serpent containers. Flesh ripper. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Containers, door. Barrier, 0%. Wrap. Windy, red, flesh crawler, 210 nail, heavy hell, energy, serpent collar. Energy, shivering flesh ripper, elite. Tarnished quarters. Energy 93%. Ravenous hall. Barrier, 31%. Barrel, sand wall. Barrier, 0%. Protection shrine. Flesh crawler. Flesh ripper. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cultist. Serpent cultist. Flesh crawler. Energy 94%. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact. Serpent cult magus. Barrier, 0%. Bound prisoner. Serpent cult magus. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cult magus. Barrier, 0%. Bound prisoner. Serpent cult magus. Serpent cult. Barrier, 67%. Serpent cult magus. Bound prisoner. Serpent cultist. Serpent cult magus. Energy. Bound prisoner. Serpent cult memory sliver. Barrier, 0%. Bound prisoner. Serpent cult magus. Serpent Nangari slitherer. Barrier, 31. Serpent collar. Bound prisoner. Energy 86%. Serpent cult magus. Serpent collar. Energy 88%. Serpent collar. Slave. Barrier, Nangari light collar. Nangari dimension plate. Radiant chest. Energy 100%. Wanderer's tunic. Barrier, 31%. Wander, barrier, 0%.
To my sanctum.
Barrier, 31%. Left shoulder button. Variana. Barrier, 31%. Serpent cultist. Barrier, 0%. Serpent cultist. Energy 66%. Energy flesh crawler. Barrier, 31%. Flesh mauler. Barrier, 0%. Flesh mauler. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Barrier, 31%. Crates. Barrier, 0%. Flesh ripper, flesh ripper. 31%. Serpent collar, flesh eater. Energy 60%. Energy 82%.
Oh.
Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%.
I need to cut my hair
Barrier,
again. I feel like
31%. Barrier, 0%.
Fleas is popping all over me and shit, bro. Probably the
Barrier,
dust from the
31%.
goddamn fan. The ceiling
Barrier,
fan is
0%.
shit.
Barrier, 31%.
It's getting annoying.
Barrier, 0%. Crates, serpent collars. Serpent cold mate, serpent cultist. Barrier, 31%.
And bones broken.
Serpent called Magus.
Variana.
Barrier, 0%. Soren, Nangari, Nangari Lock, Bloodthirsty Flesh Ripper. Barrier, 31%. Bloodthirsty Flesh Ripper. Barrier, 0%. Thundering Flesh Ripper. Life 62%. Flesh Crawler. Bloodthirsty Flesh Crawler. Life 77%. Flesh Eater. Barrier, 0%. Chaldean Plate. Use the Sanctum key to open the Sanctum door. Barrier, 31%. Flesh Ripper. Life 87. Flesh Ripper. Barrier, 0%. Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater. Barrier, 31%. Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper. Barrier, 0%. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact, healing well. Barrier, 31%. Sanctum door. Bottom action button. Interact. Defeat the Mother's Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Scarlet Sanctum. Barrier, 31%. Mother's Judgment. Barrier, 0%. Life 74%.
God damn.
Mother's Judgment. Barrier, 35. Barrier, 0%. Mother's Judgment. Barrier, 31%. Energy 4. Dungeon complete. Weathered. Barrier, 0. Drew. Energy 59%. Manual. Energy 81%. Elixir of Fortitude. Weathered Bridges. Carrick. Wayfarer. Blade. Doom. Enshroud. Alchemist Control. Recipe learned. Enshrouding Doom Quizzes. Legendary Pants. 700. The Archon Greaves of Slaughter. Legendary Crane Quinn of Iron Rain. Trick Shot. Writhing. Helm. Sop. Choker of Creeping Death. Legendary Amulet. 750 item
I'm gonna
power.
have to
Plus 20 barrier.
discard all
0
of this.
barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Left shoulder button. Ruins of Rocket Keep, barrier 31%. Variana. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80%. Ruins of Rocket Keep, inner core, barrier 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Venom of the Nangari. Bring the curious venom to Timua. Carrot, bone plate. Rare. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Ends April 29, 2025. Premium Battle Pass inactive. Right trigger, Skoskalan, trials are not available this season. Party Finder. Left action button. Hold. Rambo. Left trigger. Right, join a clan. Right action button close, expert. Visit in major cities to change. Right action
Expert.
button close. Season of Witchcraft. Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Kejistan. Dry Steppes. Nahantu. Kedbardu. Saragar. Zarbinzet. Kyovashad. Dekul. Hawazar. Dungeon. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Waypoint. Ruins of Rocket Keep, inner court. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite.
Fuck am I listening to? I was just two. They got their shit fucked up. One is supposed to go pretty hard. The hardest, really. Then you got 2 for step into it, and you got 3 for switch and keep pushing. But I'm not getting none of these fucking results. And then 4 is supposed to be even harder. They got me fucked up.
Side quest. Time-worn
No
effigy.
other people I'd rather
Bring the
break
time-worn
bread with.
Timudal to season quest. Whispers in the wind. Objective. Collect Grim Favors 6/10. I've tasted of the witch's powers. They may invite me deeper into their mysterious ways if I silence more of the tree's whispers and earn its grim favors. Bottom action button. Track. Side quest. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Dungeon. Morgan's Works. A rotting hall for criminals and deserters. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Earth Strikers aspect, directional pad dungeon. Morgan's Works. A rotting hall for criminals and directional side quest. Lost Legacy. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Margrave. Side quest. Legacies of Light's Watch. Acquire Archivist's Journal I. Bottom action button. Track. Whisper. Colgale Valley Werewolves. Bottom action whisper.
I can just head that way.
Fractured Peaks.
Over.
Priority dungeon. Directional pad priority quest. Master working. Speak with Zavek. Waypoint. Teleport confirmation. Variana. The season journey can be found in the Seasons tab in the menu. Kyovashad. Ruins of Rakatkiv. Inner Court. Bottom action button. Notice board. A60, 11. Bottom action button. Interact. Priest Zelka. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Zavek. Master working.
What do you need?
Improve the affixes of your items through master working. Right, master working. Only fully tempered legendary, unique, or mythic unique items may be master worked. Left trigger. Right trigger. 2/3. Master working. You can reset an item's master work rank to 0. Left trigger.
Need something for it?
Salvage. Directly in inventory. Bone plate. Directly in blacksmith. 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 Zavek. Blacksmith. Zavek. Salvage. Salvage all. Aspect unlocked. Aspect of imitated imbuement has been added to the aspect unlocked. Aspect of might has been added to the Codex of Power. Rare. Magic. Common. Direct. Blacksmith. 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 Zavek. Temperate. Blacksmith. Zavek. Master working. Upgrade. Item. Blacksmith. 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 Zavek. Master working. Material cost. Upgrade. Item. To upgrade affixes of. Select a legendary with 2 tempered affixes, unique, or mythic unique item to improve the affixes of. 23,320,035 gold. Right action button close. Main hand. Equipped. Cold clip twin blade. Legendary dagger. 600 and ranged. Slot transmog. Main hand. Equipped. Cold clip twin blade. Item. Right action button closed. Character. Prof. Ward. Torso. Net. Offhand. Equipped. Icy Alchemist School King's Blade. Legendary sword. 700. Offhand. 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 Blacksmith. Zavek. Blacksmith. Zavek. Masterworking. Icy Alchemist School. Item. To upgrade affixes of. Select a legendary with 2 tempered affixes, unique, or mythic unique item to improve the affixes of. Right action but Icy Offhand. Main hand. Item. To material cost. 10.
Oh,
40.
missing some shit.
Item. To upgrade affixes of. Next. Character. Icy. Right shoulder. Fractured peaks. Dungeon. Bottom. Whisper. Whisper. Waypoint. Yelesna. Services. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Purveyor. Teleport confirm. Variana. Torment difficulties progressively reduce your armor and all resistances. Proceed with caution. Yelesna. Yovashad. Bottom action button. Interact. Yelesna. Waypoint. Bottom action but, warning. Your return container, Prowler. Hell collar, harvest. Harvest. Gale Valley. Life 99%. Prowler. Barrier. 0%. Life barrier. Life. Prowler. Ent ring. Energy 73. Purge the rock. 2/1. Colgale Valley Werewolves. Barrier. 0%. Harvest. Werewolf. Storm Horde. Energy 63%. Colgale Valley Werewolves. 12. Barrier. 0%.
Don't just stand there, help me.
Night Penitent. Energy 80%. Purge the rot. Barrier. 0%. Shambling Corpse. Giant. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Night Penitent. Storm Horde. Energy 100%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. 0%. Slain Village. Night Penitent. Barrier. 1%. Inquisitor. Barrier. 0%. Purge the rot. Harvest. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Purge. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Barrier. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Energy. Barrier. Energy 95%. Night Penitent. Harvest. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Energy. Barrier. 31%. Energy 84%. Energy with rage. Purge the rot. Variana. Harvest. Gale Valley. Energy 84%. Patrol. Night Penitent. Barrier. 30%. Cunning Head Rotten Inquisitor. Patrol. 60. Life 30. Purge the 43/100, energy 86%. Sword, Radar Doomstalk, barrier, 31%. Legion Arrow, barrier, 0%. Knight Penalty, Purging, Radar Doomstalk, Shambling Corpse, energy 79%, Ring, energy 100%. Purge the Rot, Control, Night Penitent, Mangy Death, Barrier, Night Penitent, Werewolf, Barrier, 0%. Purge the Rot, Night Penitent, Barrier, 30%. Night Penitent, exposed glyphs have emerged nearby. Barrier, 0%. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Barrier, 31. Night Penitent. Energy, 65%. Energy, Variana. Energy, Night Penitent. Light, 86%. Wicked Head Rotten, Purge the Rot. Adherent. Barrier, 0%. Giant Bat. Ward. Barrier, Ward. Giant Bat. Energy 59%. Barrier 0%. Purge the Rot. Energy 100%. Giant Bat. By Bear. Hollow Tree. Barrier 31%. Arctic Bear. Barrier 0%. Variana. Night Penitent. Energy 80%. Inquisitor. Barrier 31%. Energy 100%. Barrier 0%. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Barrier 31%. Variana. Barrier 0%. Giant Bat. Viper, Scour, Inquisitor, Barrier, 31%, Night Adherent, Energy 80%, Adherent, Energy 100%, Shambling, Shock, Shelly Pocket Lock, Shocky Pocket Lock, Felony Moments, Storm Ward, Wargood, Shambling Corpse, Energy 99%. Hurt Barrier 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 0%. Shambling Corpse. Giant Bat. Storm Ward. Giant Bat. Loaded Corpse Field. Broken Lock. Barrier 0%. Slain Monk. Orvane. Bottom Act, Cat, Snowy Prowler. Barrier, 31%. Snowy Prowler. Barrier, Energy 85%. Snowy Prowler. Shivering Focus Lock, Complete. Energy, Storm Ward. Barrier, 31%. Containers. Barrier, Giant Bat. Life 100%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier. Shambling Corpse Beam. Ravager. Barrier, 31%. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, Purge the Rot. Healing Well. Life 100%. Cunning Head Rotten Punisher. Elite. Energy 86%. Purge the Rot. Barrier 0%. Silent Chest. Stride Gloves. Strider's Leg. Silent Root. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Archon Gauntlets of Assistance. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor, +2. Plus 153 armor. Plus 9.5. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Cunning head rotten, rat. 130/150. Barrier, storm ward. Barrier, 0%. Storm ward. Life 61%. Cunning head rotten punisher. Only. Life 43%. Entangled. 2 life 7. Zeleny lowlands. Life 86%. Life penitent. Life 9. Night penitent. Barrier 31%. Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Yelesna. Guard Myrnov. Bottom action button. Zeleny lowlands. Cask. Bottom action button. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Barrier 31%. Giant bat. Barrier energy 100%. Variana. Gnarled timber. Fire bat. Barrier. Energy 38%. Adherent. Wicked Thrall of Rot. Energy 82%. Wicked Thrall of Rot. Elite. Energy 99%. Adherent. Barrier 0%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Vampire bat. Skeleton. Barrier 0%. Containers. Revenant. Barrier 31%. Enraged Thrall of Rot. Elite. Barrier 0%. Paragon 36. Weather food. Slay. Energy 85%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Ghoul. Barrier 0%. Adherent. Vampire bat. Barrier 30%. Inquisitor. Barrier 0%. Ghoul. Vampire bat. Enraged head rotten night penitent. Like vampire bat. Skeleton archer. Good raid. Containers. Energy 41%. Enraged head rotten night penitent. Energy 16%. Night penitent. Cunning head rotten night penitent. Energy 6 variant. Energy 87%. Life 29%. Night penitent. Night penitent. Vampire bat. Light variant. Energy 0. Cunning head rotten night penitent. Cunning head rotten night penitent. Skeleton archer. Carved sword. Energy 49. Barrier 31%. Energy 92%. Loaded corpse beam. Barrier 0%. Loaded corpse beam. Loaded corpse beam. Barrier 31%. Loaded corpse beam. Barrier 0%. Loaded corpse beam. Energy 64%. Loaded corpse beam. Head rotten shambling corpse. Head rotten shambling corpse. Delete. Room band. Energy 39%. Energy 61%. Energy 83%. Exposed roots. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Lost Whispers. Barrier, 0%. Night Penetrant. Night Penetrant. Inquisitor. Night Penetrant. Barrier, 31%. Inquisitor. Barrier, 0%.
I didn't know they was dropping bands like that, bro.
Barrier, 31%. Ward. Barrier, 0%. Variana, Revenant. Rune Band. Barrier, 31%. Shambling Corpse. Variana. Energy 57%. Variana. Exposed Roots. Energy 100. Barrier, 31%. Lost Wisps. Night Penitent. Barrier, 0%. Night Penitent. Energy 90%. Barrier, 31%. Duel. Skeleton. Barrier, 0%. Night Penitent. Fiery Revenant. Life 99%. Energy 64%. Inquisitor. Wicked Head Rotten Inquisitor. Energy 85%. Night Penitent. Loaded Corpse. Cunning Head Rotten Wood Wraith. Barrier. Inquisitor. Wicked Head Rotten Inquisitor. Cunning Head Rotten Wood. Lost Wisps. Energy 97%. Rune. Shambling Corpse. Barrier, 31%. Night Penitent. Energy 64%. Covering Revenant. Energy Nightmare Revenant. Energy 83%. Wood Rage. Barrier, 0%. Blood Magus. Minion. Night Penitent. Barrier, 26%.
Now there's
Barrier,
a
0%. Revan, Ghoul, Rotten, Ghoul, Cunning Head Rotten Night Penitent, Barrier, Range Barrier, Skeleton Archer, Wicked Head Rotten Wood Rage, Elite. Energy 94%. Wicked Head Rotten Wood Wraith. Barrier, 31%. Cleansing Pyre, Lost Wisps. Barrier, Shambling Corpse. Lost Wisps. Shambling Corpse. Life 90, Shambling Corpse. Barrier, 31%. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Energy 82%. Enraged Head Rotten Inquisitor. Cunning Head Rotten Head Rotten Loaded Corpse Beam. Vampire Bat. Inquisitor. Enraged Head Rotten Night Penitent. Energy 67%. Cunning Head Rotten Inquisitor. Elite. Energy 49%. Energy 70%. Barrier, 0%. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Captain. Orvane. Barrier, 31%.
What is this?
Icebound Geode. New. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Raven, return with 10 Grim Favors. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. Hollow Tree. Variana, Ghoul. Barrier, 0%. Vampire Bat. Ghoul. Skeleton. Vampire Bat. Barrier, 31%. Vampire Bat. Barrier, 0. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Energy 85%. Barrier, 31%. Revenant. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Cool. Barrier, 0%. Revenant. Life 79 Revenant. Life 68 Painted Revenant. Life 95 Fuel. Barrier, 0%. Wood, Angel, Wood, Armor, Thundering Blood Angel. Energy 50%. Vampire Bat. Energy 71%. Variana. Energy 93%. Skeleton. Barrier 30%. Skeleton Captain. Barrier, Energy 56%. Ghoul. Energy Ghoul. Revenant. Revenant. Skeleton Captain. Barrier 30. Skeleton Archer. Energy Skeleton Archer. Energy 30. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Energy 55%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Energy 99%. Barrier 0%. Energy 63%. Energy 84%. Vampire Bat. Barrier 31%. Vampire Bat. Barrier 0%. Event joined.
Magic.
Pillaging the
Something
past.
feels wrong. We need to
Inspect
help
the
it.
seething sarcophagus. Pillaging the past. Inspect the seething sarcophagus. Barrier 0%. Wretched Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Wretched Oppressor. Barrier 30%. Wretched Oppressor. Barrier 0%.
No, too much.
Crusher. Flesh Crusher. Barrier 29%. Crusher. Barrier 0%. Crusher. 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 Energy 48. Flesh Thresher.
I need help.
Crusher. Barrier 1. Flesh Thresher. Crusher. And Flesh Thresher. Grave Oppressor. Flesh Thresher. And Grave Oppressor. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher.
Pass.
Crusher.
I won't give up.
Crusher. Crusher. Energy 43. Energy 44%. Flesh Thresher. Energy 64%. Energy 42%. Energy 84%. Crusher. Barrier 0%. 7%. Crusher. Flesh Thresher. Barrier 31%. Energy Crusher. Barrier. Crusher. Energy Crusher. Crusher. Barrier Crusher. Crusher. Energy 40%. Energy 84%. Crusher. Flesh complete. Radiant Chest. Barrier 31%. Sturdy Hood. Barrier 0%. Archon, Twin Blade of Apogeic Furor. Legendary Dagger. 750 item power. 261 damage per second, plus 55. 174 to 262 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus, barrier, 0%. Sturdy Hood. Barrier, 31%. Sturdy, barrier, 0%. Reliquary. Reliquary. Interact. Barrier, 31%.
No parts of this, Christina.
Barrier, 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact.
Still looking for
Bam-
us. Ran off in number
31 skeleton captain. Barrier 0% containers. Energy 84%. The 4 spirit guardians are Balazan the centipede, Quadli the eagle, Wumba the gorilla, and Rizoka the reaping. Variana. Dead man's dredge. Collect anima. Stone cairn. Storm lord. Barrier. 100%. Feel some snow blast. Barrier. 0%. Feel some snow blast. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 69%. Weathered gloves. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Ghoul. Ghoul.
That's a private
Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. 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 Barrier. 100%. Vampire. Thundercore thief. Barrier. 0%. Thundercore thief. Blood magus. Blood magus. Barrier. 100%.
One's that. One's that.
Barrier. Carpov Mindbreaker. Elite. 85%. Barrier. 100%. Karpov Mindbreaker. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Ghoul. Barrier. 100%. No player bank. Barrier. 0. Barrier. Energy 23%. Blood magus. Energy 20%. Energy 40. Energy 6. Heavy Highland boots. Energy 85%. No shot. Variant.
You want blood spirit.
Barrier. 100%.
Hurry up, see a girl.
0%. 4%. Druidic char. Energy 87%. Lost pack. Bottom action button. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Ghoul. Stone cairn. Ghoul. Ghoul. Barrier. 100%. Ghoul. Lucas Rock Thruster. Elite. Energy 50. Ghoul. Energy 96%. Storm Ward. Barrier. 100%. The Ghoul. Ghoul. Barrier. 0%. Storm. Ghoul. Barrier. 100%. Revenant. Barrier. 0%. Thundering Blood Magus. Vulnerable. Drifter's Tunic. Barrier. 100%. Shocking Revenant. 96%. Shivering Blood Magus. Elite. Barrier. 100%. Drifters. Barrier. 0%. Energy 64. Barrier. 100%. Energy 86%.
Ego, what's
Barrier.
that?
Barrier. 0%. Prowler. Energy. Storm Ward. Energy 54%. Storm Ward. Energy 98%. Barrier. 0%. Stone. Slaughter. Free the prisoners. 7. Barrier. 100%. Painted token lock. Barrier. Prowler. Storm ward. Energy dreadful token lock. Energy 84%. Storm ward. Stone furlock barrier. 0%. Stone cairn. Storm ward. Storm ward. Barrier. 100%. Prisoner remains. Barrier. 0%. Storm ward. Storm token vampire bat. Barrier. Energy 53. Storm ward. Energy 29%. Prowler. Energy 50%. Stone cairn. Stone cairn. Energy 94%. Shivering token lock. Release. Energy 64%. Energy Coven's Ryman. Barrier. 100% energy 94%. Stone cairn. Barrier. 0%. Prowler. Storm ward. Token lock. Token lock. Storm ward. Energy 66%. Stone cairn. Duel. Barrier. 0%. Duel. Prowler. Storm ward. Energy 36. Barrier. Energy 58%. Variana. Energy. Barrier. 0%. Storm ward. Storm ward. Token lock. Storm ward. Energy 100%. Prowler. Barrier. 0%. Prowler. Stone cairn. Barrier. 100%.
We got separated.
Adventurer. Storm ward. Stony Pokemon. Energy 8. Storm ward. Stony Pokemon. Energy 100. Token lock. Bound prisoner. Energy 100%. Energy 80%. Bound prisoner. Barrier. 1. Bound prisoner. Token lock. Token lock. Token lock. Energy 80%. Prowler. Barrier. 100% energy 100%. Energy 59%. Prowler. Energy 38%. Token lock. Energy 58%. Token lock. Barrier. 100%. Token lock. Barrier. 0%. Token lock. Prowler. Barrier. 100%. Speak to the adventurer. Bound prisoner. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%.
Without you.
Greater radius Doomblade. Sword. Barrier.
Sword,
100%. Step. Doomblade. Barrier. 0%. Prisoner remains. Storm ward. Storm ward. Storm ward. Energy 69%. Revenant. Energy 91%. Storm ward. Prowler. Prowler. Storm ward. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 0%. Last wave shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 100%. Storm ward. Storm ward. Energy 62%. Bound prisoner.
West.
Bottom action button. 100%. Storm ward. Token lock. Energy 53%. Energy 74%. Vampire bat. Storm ward. Energy 11%. Energy. Storm ward. Energy 100%. Stone cairn. Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier. Burning vampire bat. Burning vampire bat. Energy 56%. Variant. Coven's Raiment. Energy 100%. Baron Thunder Dancer. Barrier. 0%. Baron Thunder Dancer. Elite. Energy 80%. Wow. Dungeon Ring. Energy 100%. Carrick. Archon. Undying. Twin. Ghoul King's Blade of the Moonrise. Legendary Sword. 750 item power. 261 damage per second, plus 55. 190 to 2. Needle Player Mammal Bane Bow. Legendary Bow. 750 item power. 523 damage per second, plus 34. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 76.5% critical strike damage. Plus 533 maximum life. Plus 2 energy on kill. Plus 44.0% damage. Thorn's damage dealt has a 62% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. Requires level. Barrier, 0%. Ring. Ring. Barrier, 100%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Spilova Pond. Bottom action button. Barrier, 100%. Variana. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Spilova Pond. Containers.
Get started,
Barrier,
I can't
31%.
be
Containers. Barrier, 0%. Left. Stash. Side quest. Ravenous Dead. Speak with Alicia. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Variana. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Ain't undiscovered. Season quest. A friend in need. Speak with Kaiden. Bottom action button. Season quest. Season waypoint. Teleport. Variana. A friend in need. Speak with Kaiden. Barrier, 31%. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with them at all times. Which weapon you use for a skill can be chosen while the skill is assigned. The Tree of Whispers. Barrier, 0%. Spilova Pond. Kaiden. Bottom. I've made progress with the Whispers. Is there anything else to be done?
For me? Nah. I've got orders from Galena to figure out what's wrong with these heads. Apart from the obvious. Una, though. She's been a quiet type as long as I've known her, but not like this. Reckon something's eating her. She might tell you what it is.
Speak with Una. Alter. Variana. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Unable to sell items to this vendor. 1153 Restless Rot. Aura of Misfortune. Witch Power. You inflict non-boss enemies near you with Aura of Misfortune. When an affected monster would attack, they have a 10% chance to stumble. Force of Will. Witch Power. When you kill an enemy, your next overpower deals 3.15% increased damage, up to 100%. Aura. Soul Harvest. Witch Power. Whenever you use a cooldown, you gain 1% primary core stat per surrounding enemy. This bonus lasts for 5.5 seconds. Cost, Hex of Whispers. Witch Power. Every 5 seconds, the next damage you deal inflicts Hex of Whispers for 5 seconds. Damaging an enemy afflicted with Hex of Whispers deals an additional 2,706 shadow damage and transfers their hex to another target. A single Hex of Whispers may only be transferred 6 times. Abyssal Resonance. Witch Power. After spending 250 primary resource, you explode, dealing 2,165 shadow damage and gaining a stack of Abyssal Resonance for 10 seconds. Each stack of Abyssal Resonance increases its size and damage by 30%, up to 60%. 1,128 Restless Rot. Wave of Woe. Witch Power. Your skills launch Wave of Woe when they deal damage, dealing an additional 148 shadow damage, then bouncing between nearby monsters of the same family. Cost, 25 Restless Rot. 1,103 Restless Rot. Abyssal Resonant, Wave, Aura of Lament. Witch Power. Rank 3/20ths, Hex of Flames. Witch Power. Rank 1/20th. Hex. Twilight Warding. Witch Power. Rank 120, Poison Frog Servant. Witch Power. Aura of Lament. Witch Power. Rank 3/20, Aura of Siphoning. Witch Power. Rank 3/20ths. Growth and Aura of Firebat Servants. Abyssal Resonance. Wave of Abyssal Resonance. Witch Power. Rank 120. Assign Abyssal Resonance. Abyssal Resonance. Aura of Lament. Witch Soul Harvest. Altar of Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Bottom action button. Roots of the tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Roots of, no sign of the hateful Itcher remains. To jump. The right action button. To jump. Swamp Walker. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%. Banshee. Barrier, 0%. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Life 90%. Banshee. Barrier, Banshee. Life 100. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 31%. Accursed, Vengeful, Skeleton Archer. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful, Skeleton, Slain, Banshee, Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Energy 80%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Swamp Walker. Energy, Swamp Walker. Barrier, 31%.
Let's see what you got.
Weathered Cover. Barrier, 0%. Left Shoulder, Variana. Carrick, Archon, Undone. Knight Sanctum. Rare Helm. 748 item power. 120 armor. Plus 160 maximum life. Plus 34, neat, Viper Link. Rare Ring. 700 and... Barrier, 31%. Vengeful spirit. Barrier, 0%. Containers. Energy 54%. Vanish. Containers. Energy 46%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Energy 88%. Accursed. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 30. Swamp Walker.
What?
Barrier, 0%. Swamp Walker. Barrier, 31%. Slain infected. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Swamp Walker. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 31%.
I don't know how else I could have kept up with this shit.
Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Accursed. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 31%. Vengeful. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Energy 66%. Containers. Barrier, 31%. The Tree of Whispers. Barrier, 0%. Left shoulder button. Gallowby. Directional, side quest. Time, bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin.
Two 120, 120. That's 240.
Variana. Carrot Archon God.
120, 120. That's
Carrot
240. 240. Alright.
Carrot Archon God. Carrot Archon. Left shoulder button. Season, expert. Op, leave game, Variana. Seasonal. 37.